All right, folks. Greetings and salutations. Man, I sound like such a dweeb sometimes, huh? Maybe all the time. My name is Kenny D. Alabaster, Nico of the Abyss, Indian VTuber, scholar, noble, aspiring gentleman. Checking his audio real quick just to make sure. Little different with Fallout. Anyway, today's the third Fallout stream in a row, and likely the last one for... I mean, like, consecutively. We'll be going back to normal streaming next week. I think. Probably. It's gonna be a weird next couple of months for me, so I don't know. We'll see how that pans out. Man, the difference between these two shots is glorious. Nick was right there when I left, watching me. Watching you. Watching the universe through the screen. He's very inquisitive, you see, as he is a detective. Anyway, back to Fallout-related things. I did, like, a tiny bit of research, kind of, and I'm sort of, in, like, reaching distance of all of the legendary, recon. Like, armor stuff. So, apparently there's one more piece inside of the nucleus. Not here. Where is there it is. Inside of the nucleus, sold by some guy whose name may or may not be Kane. I don't remember exactly, but some other vendor. I bought one piece, but there's two pieces in there. And then there's a chess piece being sold at Acadia by someone. And there isn't any other, like, bought pieces.
How do we keep...
So, I mean, I'm gonna dig around for just a second and look for another vendor. And then we might go to Acadia and get that piece. And then I just wait until I get the legs. And then I can wear this shit. It's pretty heavy, though. If I'm not mistaken, it's rather heavy. And I'm not sure I can cut it. I don't remember. But, you know, it'll look cool.
You're hounding for a green
sign.
and I suggest we get a
Another child, dead at the hands of Far Harbor. Barbarous animals.
They're barbarous animals, guys. This was the first one I bought. The Archimist. Who that? What?
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition to our
Who,
little
she sell, like... Yeah, okay, barter.
Could
What do you
use some
sell?
Supplies, actually.
oh that I
Well, she sells gamma gun rounds. As any good practitioner should. What if I go up? Wait, this is him. This is Kane. This is our guy.
Mother. Good omen. You looking for weapons?
Plenty of gamma rounds. Sure.
Let's take a look.
Balance the sights, my...
Yeah, I don't care about that. Well, actually, hold on. Bullets explode. I think I found exactly this weapon before. With exactly that legendary modifier. Don't quote me on that. What do you sell? Heavy leather? Yeah, this is the other piece, though. Temporarily slows time during combat when you're at 20% or less health. It's good. Like, it's not bad. I don't have anything to, like, fork over. So, I don't think. Hold on. Nope. So we're just gonna have to buy it straight up. Deep pain. Immense pain. Alright. I'm gonna store this.
Who will keep us safe on the
And
path to
then,
division.
I don't know. Actually, come to think of it, what are my current, like, quest objectives? What Adam requires, show the icon to High Confessor, assist Grand Zealot, help the children of Adam. Changing Tide, help the Mariner, help Mitch. Let's talk to the High Confessor while we're here. I mean, if nothing else, it could be worth XP, right? Who knows? Oh, you're the High Zealot, huh?
There you are. Have a job for you.
What is it? What kind of job?
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
What about heresy? Sure.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth.
You caught her using a rat away, huh?
Something dark.
What?
The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found.
Try talking to her?
We can't try talking to her? maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman.
Aw,
Whatever's
Valentine
driven
like
her to
that.
this lunacy, I'm not sure how much. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a
Right,
sin.
right. Okay, cool. I mean,
I'll find her, Grand.
I'll look.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards bringing Adam's judgment.
Right. Poor Devin. He ate too much meatloaf yesterday during the Children of Adam potluck. He's never been the same since yesterday. Hello, crazy man.
Ah,
I'd heard whispers of a new convert.
He has a fun helmet.
Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
How does it feel wearing that head? Too many rads, surrounded by fanatic. Adam's chosen.
Adam's chosen?
This place, the nucleus, the island, Adam has claimed it all for us. He's all but one. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen
Yeah.
its barriers against Adam's holy fog? It's... What would you do?
Destroy it. I don't know. Is Far Harbor that bad?
Is Far Harbor really that bad?
Yes, brother, they are. For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy.
Right.
tried to help.
I really
Bring
don't
them
like
Adam's
these guys.
light.
Like,
Many of our
really
brethren
don't.
Ended up dying for it. But now that I am
That time is
all
over.
Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memory, they will come to recognize Adam. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Now,
Mother icon?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing.
is that the mother?
Yeah, it's a statue.
So the whispers
Carved
were
out of
true.
soap.
You
Gross
saw
soap.
the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole... It would seem he expects great things.
No.
Nothing for now.
Adam what?
Oh, I'm gonna kill all of them. Probably. I don't know what exactly the Harborman end of this game looks like, you know, but they're probably all gonna die. Okay, anyway, we'll get on to that in the future. I'm just gonna like leave now, and maybe we'll go to Acadia. Is it Acadia or Arcadia? Not important. We're gonna go to the place. We came here for like a specific reason. To find that one girl. Who may be a synth. Likely is a synth. Kasumi? Wasn't it Kasumi? Kasumi? The girl. I wonder what the actual, like, reason for the fog's existence is. Because, I mean, on the one hand, we got cult fanaticism, like, you know, this is Adam's holy land, and it is his will that it be here. But, you know, I kind of want to know if there's, like, an actual natural phenomenon for why this exists here and not, like, anywhere else.
Let his light guide you.
Is it just, like, really bad in the oceans?
The mother of
The Heretic. Wow, more quests. Look at all those quests. Okay, Acadia Bound. Quit telling me to free my mind, game. It doesn't make sense. This isn't advice. Why is this number 800 or fuck 8,477? What is Acadia? It's an observatory, right? Trying to answer my own questions here. I think it's supposed to be. That's my guess. Interesting name. Well, come on, game. Let me in here. I only want to see what's going on. Go talk to Dima in his weird memory system. Ah, liquid. Okay. Yep.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of...
If you notice, I think he's voiced by the same guy as Nick.
understanding, peace, While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
No, sure. You're a kidnapper. What are you?
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know
He looks
the
very
plastic
vacuum tubey.
skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling. Tell me why you're here.
Looking for a
I
Kasumi.
came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else.
Yeah.
Kasumi's here. Before you do, though, tell me.
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
They know each other.
Can't be.
Or he knows him.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Or his
Please.
unlife.
If you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Keep talking.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago.
How long is a
When we
century
were first
again?
created.
10 years?
We were
50? I don't know. I don't know when. Okay, I'm not good with time.
Synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
The first, huh?
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors.
How'd you do?
I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try
So he's
transferring
original, but Nick
an
has
entire personality
like a whole other
into
guy
you.
in him. Okay.
It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made.
It's very dramatic, very Shakespeare.
I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
So why doesn't he remember
If I
that?
were your brother, I'd remember.
Ah, there it is.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
So how does it prioritize what to forget?
I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready.
Because shouldn't he have forgotten other stuff? I mean, he wouldn't know that he forgot, but
about young Kasumi.
there's a lot to forget over that
It's
amount of time, right?
important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth.
Indulge you with an answer. It doesn't matter. Why? I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. I don't think we care.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these? Or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being alive.
Well, the other her's
That
probably
someone
dead, so...
stripped her very identity from her. And I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as
I don't know,
a synth,
Dima. We're all pretending
not
it to some
hiding,
extent.
Not pretending.
It's
to be
not that
something
different.
else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you... Tell me, are you...
Sarcastic. Sarcastic feels good.
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me...
The first thing you can remember, I was with my family, none of your business, day the bombs fell, you first. day the bombs
I
fell.
remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone?
The game really wants to play with this,
So
but
easily
I've like
accept
seen a
what's
theory or
presented to
two,
us as the truth,
and
don't we?
it makes a lot
Isn't
less
it
sense that
funny
you'd be a
how
synth.
memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, I won't lie.
He likes to hear himself talk, doesn't he?
There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
That's vague and weird. I'm not a synth, whatever. Thanks.
Thank you. You've given me a lot.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's you.
I'm in the Railroad, I'm in the Brotherhood, I guess I'm more in the Railroad than the Brotherhood.
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide.
Well, if you get
Yes,
found out,
they
you might get shot.
volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you.
Yeah, see, he gets it. He's just being stubborn.
The cost. I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you...
We protect synths. Not here to debate.
I didn't come to argue. I just wanted you to know we're out there.
I know. I'm... sorry.
Nick liked
It's
that.
easy for me to worry about our ideals while I'm so far away from the... Can I help you with anything?
Nothing else.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week.
No
I'm
accounting
coming
for
in.
taste.
You stay right there.
Faraday. Chase. Are you a courser?
Excuse me.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Make sure she's safe, sarcastic, think you could do better. Think you could do better.
So you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Acadia
Chase.
is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been... My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
How do you find them?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute. I know the Institute's tactics.
Right.
You have Dima's blessing, so by all means.
I want to help. Acadia.
Tell me about Acadia.
I'm a little
Dima's
curious.
told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend.
I want to help?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
I'm listening.
All right. I'm listening.
We
Fight
were
a gulper?
expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll look into it.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth.
Do I know a
He's
Brooks?
the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That's as much help as I can give you for now.
Right, okay. The arrival. Now I need to find someone who sells things. A seller of things, if you will. Maybe this guy. Probably not this guy. Hi.
So, you've talked to Dima. You You know why we're here.
Vaguely.
I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
Since there's safety not my concern, this is ridiculous. Are you a synth?
So you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not... Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and sometimes I worry about... Well, and that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condenser.
You do a lot, huh? Lucky to have you. Wasting your time. Sarcastic. Do this yourself. He's lucky to have you.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Too many choices that don't matter.
Kind.
Bleh, why not?
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here.
What happened?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers. The point is,
well, that was useless.
We already lost someone once.
Right.
I got it.
Faraday.
Thank you.
Data recovery. Lots of little quests are mounting. Nick, get out of the way. We gotta go downstairs now and possibly talk to Kasumi. Or like anyone who can sell me things. Possibly. You, maybe.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
Hellhole. Sarcastic, probably.
With sort of an old world, burn it to the ground and salt the earth kind of charm.
Interesting. Of course it was already burned to the ground. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. And it will continue to adapt.
Right,
long after
right.
we're gone.
Scary fog and all.
Important, really important in the long run. And then, passing...
Noble goal.
That sounds like a noble...
Well, thank you. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical... Since Dima has approved of you.
I'm good right now.
Never mind.
I'll get back to it.
Best chance of a doctor. That means she's a synth doctor.
Like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Looking around. Don't answer. Kasumi.
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you?
Tiny
Yeah,
bit.
Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused. Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from.
I hear you. That sounds bleak. Sarcastic.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I'd... Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Let me know if you need something.
Sure.
Maybe he's my guy.
Let's do some business.
There it is. Reduce damage while standing and not moving by 15%. It's not the best legendary, but it is good armor. Man, that's a lot of money down the hole. How much better is it than my chest piece? 34 versus 52. Yeah, it's a bit better. I don't have legs though, so I'm not gonna wear it. But in the future, I will. Radway.
I assume you're not planning on staying.
Okay, I'm going down. Kasumi! Let's wait for Nick to get here.
Circuitry is completely fried.
You're talking to yourself here, my lady. Nick, you gotta get down here so we can, like, talk with her together.
Maybe if I reroute the sensors?
I can, like, wait. Hold on. Do synths have to sleep? They, like, do, right? It'd be kind of hard to hide that you're a synth if you didn't sleep.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
She turned the wrong way. Oh, no, she's doing it. I'm a detective. Your parents sent me.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what?
Yeah.
You came all this way for me.
Yeah.
My mom and dad...
Because I'm a cool guy.
I mean...
not really.
Those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're a synth? The truth?
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I
So
feel
how do
like
we
if
know
I
that?
Just left, it would be easier for them.
Slap?
That
No,
conversation
no.
have gone anyway.
We can't
I've been
slap
lying to
her.
you this whole time.
Or whoever that is.
Your
No.
real daughter is
No
dead and
slap.
I replaced her?
She's a synth, by the way. Or at least that's what she thinks. You're just confused. You're not a replacement. What? You're not a replacement.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would
She's
be
very
so much
upset
simpler.
about her new existence
Acadia
as a
isn't
synth.
what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge.
Right,
But
right.
I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it.
Right.
We can help.
If something's going on,
She's very excited about that, I'm sure.
just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers.
Yes.
That's what you do, right?
Exactly.
That's why you came after me.
I also shoot
What
things
if I
really
told
well.
you that there's a secret?
And moderately well.
A big secret here on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
Like what? Sarcastic is the right answer.
Sister, there's a lot of things on this island more important than you.
If you could just hold the jokes for a second.
No.
You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well,
probably both.
Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation.
He's got
on the
death
island.
count calculations? Damn, Dima.
Death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from me?
More sarcasm. Nah, we'll just
I'll
offer help.
if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall.
She's,
Then they come out later.
I don't know. She's a
looking
little
like
too
they've
invested.
There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security.
I'll just talk to Dima. I'll improvise. But let's just talk. Like, why wouldn't I try that, right?
This will be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck.
Uncover Dima's secrets. I think, okay, so I want to continue the story, right? No. I want to continue the story, but I also have, like, a massive number of side quests that have suddenly exploded up. So I'm thinking maybe we tackle some of those first. And we come back to this. So we'll come back to where you belong in a little while. But first, man, this place is deep, huh? This is an observatory, right? Like, I can be pretty sure it's an observatory. You can be pretty sure it's an observatory. It's a whole lot of observatory, yeah? So why does it go so far down? Okay, we gotta talk to Nick about his new findings. Him and his big bro, Dima. All right, Nick, what do we think?
Hey.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
He was lying. Not sure.
Honestly,
I'm just not sure.
I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes two of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a...
He was just the memory storage and personality prototype.
Just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. helped me.
Sure.
There's got to be some kind of proof out there.
Right.
I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
We will.
Of course, Nick.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep...
Can do, Nick. Can do. Okay, well, we have our scuttlebutt of quests. So let's start by going down here and putting my my extra crap away. And then after that, I guess we'll talk to everyone at Far Harbor, the wonderful place that it is, just so that I can get all those extra quests locked and loaded. And then we'll start knocking things out. Some good armor. Okay. How are we doing at Longfellow's cabin? Not enough defenses, huh? It's never enough defenses, is it? Maybe we just put some kind of on this ledge here, you know? Like so. Very defensive. You love to see it. I like how he's got condensers just over here on his own personal island, but the town's gotta, like, have their own, you know? It's funny. It's funny because it seems really greedy. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get in through here, I guess. The Far Harbor, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder what they, like, farm here. Or do they just fish? I don't know what's going on.
Talk to Mitch.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders.
Right.
It's a
I'm
designation.
working with Chase. She told me that you're...
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is...
White hair, huh?
He showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the time. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog.
No need to worry, we'll
Relax.
find him.
I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are... Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure... Just be careful out there. And thanks. I feel like shit about what happened.
I'll try to make it right, Brooks. Don't worry. I got you, Alan.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? Reason and sense keep steering you clear?
Why are you like this? Rely on logic. Crazier the better.
Craziest ideas are usually the best.
Fortune favors the bold and unbalanced, right?
Yeah,
You're
kind
the
of.
only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. The Red Death. May have heard of it.
No.
The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog. In their bones, they know.
It's possible.
I suppose the Red Death could exist.
Good. An open mind. With my business here done, and knowing someone, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed. I mean to hunt this Red Death.
Sure.
Count me in.
Bring whatever weapons of death, meet by the docks. You take your boat. This trip is going to test our mettle more than any.
The Great Hunt. Well, at least there's an interesting quest.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Hold on, I don't got all the quests yet.
Day,
The Harborman leaves the island. Now I gotta go check another settlement too, huh?
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester him, Debbie. Of course he did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me.
I kind of like this guy. He's a dick, but in the right way. Thanks.
Ooh, thanks.
Least I can do.
Mitch, I mean, since he did the captain's dance.
That's my own family business.
Sir, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
Anything for family.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like him would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. And find some way to drag his hide.
I'll look for him.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland.
The holdout. Reminds me of someone I know. I have 9 corn.
I always preferred something with a nice high octane myself.
Poor Nick. Does he take fuel? I don't know what synths run on. I think like the human-y ones just eat food, but I don't know what Nick runs on. I figured it was fusion cells or something. Maybe not. Maybe he drinks kerosene. Arch my back. Okay. Let's see what I'm up against.
Captain Avery's all right.
I guess. Let's do this part first, just cause.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. We need you. Please, turn back.
The hull's strong, and one more rifle won't make a difference.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we...
I'm not afraid. Consider us warned.
Consider your warning delivered.
If there's nothing I can say, good luck.
Travel to Red Death Island. You know, when they put it like that, it's real dramatic. So is Nick coming with me or not? How much time do you think it took to program this moving boat into the game?
You read me, Mainlander?
Yeah.
I plotted a safe course for your boat. Don't tamper with it. The shoals near where we're headed can easily capsize a boat of your size. I'll catch up to you.
Use a power armor station to repair and make modifications to your power armor. Or don't.
Not much further, Mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, a full fishing boat never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life.
That's okay.
All around it. There.
So that's it?
Right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
I am prepared. Also, I'm saving. So why is that red?
It can't be. That's the Red Death?
Huh. Sarcastic.
Think we can handle it? We could always call in the Marines.
Oh, ha ha. What do we say to all the folk back home? If we tell them the truth, we'll be a laughing stock.
Make it a legend. Say we didn't find it. A laughing stock.
Would it really be that big of a deal?
You've no idea how pig-headed and relentless Harbor... Or maybe you do. Story will be told.
Yep. Yep. Don't lie.
It never pays to lie.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to live with those. Let's go. I thought I got this for you. I didn't think it would turn out like.
Legend of the Harbor. Reduce damage from mirelurks and bugs by 15%. Vanquish the Red Death. Oh, it's adorable. It's not even legendary. Aw. You know, okay, see, so here's the thing. Like, in a place like this, where there's a lot of places to, like, you know, crash a boat, something like this, with light or whatever, could be dangerous. So, I kind of get it. I didn't get XP for that. Where are we right now? I'm kind of curious. Oh, way out here. Way out here. I see. Ah, cute. The whiskey wore off. I'm sober again. Sad. Acadia National Park. Oh, this was a park. Once home to a popular national park, the island surrounding Far Harbor is covered with now dead woods. Oh, so it was a tourist place. This was a national park. Shame the Red Death wasn't some kind of terrifying monster. Real lame. I like how we have an auto steering machine, by the way. Real convenient. Receive a hero's welcome. Oh, I can't get out. There we go.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
So, we set sail, and we found, the Red Death. It was a mirelurk. A bit, smaller than we expected.
So as big as one of the queens?
No.
Smaller than that.
What? Like a giant hunter? Them's big too. Huge claws.
Oh, the shame.
So how big are we talking?
Like,
a bit bigger than a dog.
Dog? The Red Death is a tiny little crab?
it was. We totally murdered it.
Oh, well then. I'm glad you brought the mainlander. Otherwise, you'd be dead for sure.
You need a mini nuke? Or 3? Big game.
I knew it.
Hey.
The island's restless. No good can come of it.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
It was a great hunt. Complete. A cool 428 XP to my name. Okay, let's just see what's going on. Because we gotta find the missing
Kids ain't
synth.
gonna believe the stories about you.
Where's Nick? Oh, there's Nick. Kind of like this way, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go help a random ass synth get back to his new family in Acadia. Yes. Oh, it sounds so noble when I put it like that. Oh boy. Blech. Man, he went like a very wrong direction, huh? Oh, he found a nice little house to cower in. Or he's dead. Right. Pretty gross. Okay, the markers feel a little unnecessary. I feel like I'm being led a little too much now. Okay, he found a nicer house.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I don't want
I'm
trouble.
not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him.
Right.
One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. Here. Well, what's left? Now go. Don't come back.
Holy hell. Yeah, no.
That's one way to get that cool one pumping.
Don't worry, Nick. We will not make a habit of killing people that don't attack us first, but just like this one time. Because they're cannibals. Are you a cannibal if you eat a sin? Not important. I mean, they're effectively cannibals. Return to chase with Synth Head. Let's go get the storage drives. At the harbor. Automatic weapons fire continuously as the trigger is pulled. They include, but are not limited to, the submachine gun and versions of assault rifle and combat rifle. Not many, basically. There's not too many assault weapons. There's more assault handguns than there are assault rifles. The more I play Fallout, the more my desire to play Skyrim grows. But like not normal Skyrim, like survival Skyrim, because I feel like it'd be fun, you know? Doesn't sound bad. Storage drive, storage drive. Okay, we got that done. Zealot Thiel. Is this the zealot that, like, ran away? Oh, no, this is Uncle Ken. He's at the National Park Visiting Center. Look at that. Good for him, I think. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it is good for him, maybe it isn't. Lever action rifle is a large caliber weapon designed to kill even the biggest animals. Like Mirelurks? Mirelurk queens, perhaps? You ain't lived till you've lived with a giant shellfish. Good, Vim? Why are there Nuka-Colas in here? Was I here and did I kill things here before? The answer is probably yes. Okay, where's the door? This looks doorish. There we go. Okay, Uncle.
Go away!
No.
You see? You see those corpses? Unless you're ready for the long walk.
Mitch is worried.
Your nephew's worried about you.
Mitch. My boy Mitch, he was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear
The way he
still
talks.
cares about his old uncle.
Sure.
What? What have you done?
What do you mean?
Coming. They're coming.
Who is they? Not my fault.
What the? This isn't my fault.
You trumping around, making noise. There's a whole ecosystem here, and you've kicked it. I haven't reset my traps or quick. Do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Who's they? Just like the trappers? This isn't connected to anything. I can't do anything. Well, it's time to die. And I don't just mean my model either. Ah, boy. Yeah, that's great, game. Nope, no time. Hey, look. It's marked as a location now. Rabid Yagwai. Good lord. He just goes back to farming. Something about that's hilarious. What am I defending it from, game? You gotta give me something to shoot. I can rearm this bear trap. There, I did it. Buff jet. Nick, I'd be careful where you step. Is that them? Is that not them? Is there even a them? Is he crazy? That's gotta be them. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, Nick. I almost slugged you.
Coast looks clear.
It is not clear, Nick. It's always ruthless trappers. Nice, I think. Whoa. Planned on it, Nick. Just not right now. I kind of like the crazy guy. He's funny. Hey, they killed the corn. Oh, I killed him. Okay. Crap. Let's not do that. It would be nice if I could build some turrets here, but I can't. So, you know. Do I have better guns? I probably don't have a better gun for this because if I use Cherry Bomb, I'll kill him. And if I use the Tesla Cannon, I'll also kill him. So basically, I have to use this. I mean, it's my best gun, but it's still annoying. Nick, did you hit that? Dang it. Well, at least we know what direction they're coming from. Like, roughly. And we'll know that the sound of fireworks signals their, you know, arrival. What are you doing there, Nick? Oh, he puts his gun away when I put mine away. Cute. Maybe I can do some renovating while I'm here. Because I'll probably get access to it in the future. So it's like, you know. Might as well scrap some stuff. What is this? Oh. Okay, surely that should have hit, right? Oh no. Damn it. Okay, I died really, really fast. I really need to get ballistic weave so that I can have, like, a really good undercoat situation. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna leave that this time, because funny. And we're gonna come back out. We're gonna scrap some stuff like we were doing. We'll leave as much of the foundation as we can. Scrap some of the trees. This post. these cars. Tire, car. We'll leave that there. Adds character. Some things add character, some things don't. Whoa. Let's take a rat away for once. Rat away. Where is it? There it is. Quick save, just so that we're ever closer to the arrival of the enemy. Damn it. Man, those hurt. Pop. Wow, it did nothing. I would like to take this time to reaffirm that I am not a good shot. In case it wasn't clear, every other time I've said it, not a good shot. Step back. I wish I had more ammo.
What's that?
Just let me hop up. Okay. How could I possibly miss? I missed once, so that's 2 misses. Enough of this. They're all such high-level trappers, too. It's quite annoying. Hold on. I'll do the smart thing. And save. And you're dead. That's a pissed-off bear. Hey, it's the pissed off bear. Okay, the fact that he would just run up there and start, like, hitting it with his weapon is hilarious. You died, huh? Okay, so not my fault. Certified not my fault. Please hit him. Okay. Had to really let it have it there towards the end. My ammo. My sweet, sweet ammo. Okay, Uncle Ken.
Hi. Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. but still, time to go. Goodbye. Before you attract more.
Convince him to come.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar? I can't just leave.
Consider it a vacation.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later.
You are so persistent. Fine. You happy? Ah.
Aw, he's packing his things. Ah, victory. Okay, can we just leave here? What else we got? Talk to Zealot Thiel. I guess I didn't do all the talking I had to. City aim perk improves your hip fire accuracy with any gun. I like how I have that one synth head, by the way, the one that went missing. That's, you know, that's a hell of a quest item.
Watch yourself out there.
Also, it's fun fact, they have a radiationizer de-radiation chamber, so instead of taking radiation away, it gives you radiation. Innovation. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, let's see here.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, brother. You must be the one Richter sent out to this. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience.
Mother of the
A
Fog.
woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of...
What? You saw the mother of the...
She's a little jelly.
How did... I guess...
Uh-huh.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister...
Very well.
What did she do? She took a rat away? That's probably what happened. Good day, DV. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing miscellaneous stuff in Far Harbor. Then I'm gonna go, like, actually do the main quest.
Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her. At least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my...
This crazy lady wants me to kill some other crazy lady who's more crazy or less crazy.
I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
I'll find her.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find...
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what she did. I assume she took a rat away.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's...
Yep, I assume the heretic took a rat away or some rat X, thus, shunning, you know, Adam. And now they have to die. God, I hate this cult. Such a bad cult. I mean, it's interesting, but they're so bad. They only appeared in Fallout 3, right? Aside from this, they were only like a Fallout 3 thing. I don't have any recollection of a Children of Adam pre-Fallout 3, so I assume that they must have shown up there. You know, it's nice to see that the organization has made its way outside of Megaton, you know? I assume it started there. I don't know. I don't have all the answers, all right? I just play this game. And I wait for its ridiculously long load screens. Hallelujah. How's your day been, DB? Hopefully pretty good. I went for a walk, but it started to rain, so I couldn't go for the walk I wanted to go for. This is the worst thing that has happened to me today, so, you know, it was been a pretty good day.
I guess it was...
Other than that, everything is going according to plan. Stream, I ate food, I, like, woke up. Only a half an hour after when I wanted to wake up, everything's going my way. Except that walk. Heretic, where are thee?
Scraps torn from some kind of banner. But it looks like some pieces are missing.
Screw you, Adam's holy site. Where does this go? Oh, there's another holy site. Hold on. We can hoof it to this one. No reason to fast travel. Oh no. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. Oh, it's a mole rat. I didn't know they had mole rats here. This is going great. And you're dead.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Okay, if I just barrel stuff him. Day's been good. Cooked a meat tuna pasta bake. Ooh, that sounds cool. A mean tuna pasta bake, rather. I don't like how he's drawing and undrawing the weapon continuously. Can I, like, loot you? No? Okay. I guess I can't loot you. Funny. Man, this cemetery sucks. Nick, you and I both know you're not gonna beat this guy on your own. Just hold on. Charge him. Okay. Get him, devolved rat. Okay, never mind. You're a mean deer. This is the second time I've been killed by a giant deer. It gets a little old. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? Go this way. Okay, we're not playing anymore. I mean, we are playing, but... Okay, why can't I loot you? Come on. What happened? Annoying. There's the deer. Legitimately scarier than... Why can't I loot? Damn it! Look, it's one thing if I get my ass kicked in a game or whatever because the game's hard or I'm bad. It's another thing when the game doesn't behave right. Okay, what went wrong? Like, I should be able to loot these people. There's something wrong. Something's not right. Yeah, this is annoying. Also, why are the bushes having a seizure?
Not exactly subtle, pal. Anything useful?
At least I could loot that person. Let's see if this carries. Gross. Finally. There we go. What now? Ooh. Oh, that's so close to being a good weapon. Oh, I mean, it is, but... It's not the right kind of weapon. I'll look into it later, but that has potential. Hold on. I haven't gotten a wounding weapon yet, I don't think. He's screwed. Wounding, huh? Wounding plasma weapon. Plasma thrower, more specifically. I don't know if I like the idea of having it on a plasma thrower, but I don't... I mean, it's not bad on a plasma weapon. It's just the ammo for these is kind of hard to get. There he is. He died. I think I know where I have to go now, too. I think I have to go back down there.
Wacatok Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
It looks like she has some heretic friends, too, with gamma guns. My favorite weapon. Hup. Hup. Don't you love that subtle foreshadowing of watching the entire camp of runaway Children of Adam people open fire on the trapper you didn't mean to bring there? Nothing is real. Okay. So they're emo Children of Adam. Got it. So, where are they at? They open... Oh, no. Just kill the wolf. Come on. Keep shooting. Very cool. Very cinematic. Whatever. Oy. One of these? Yeah, okay. Gwyneth's journal.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom.
The atom.
A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Adam. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing.
Ah.
The professor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
Interesting. Hey, this was that church I saw the one time. Last stream, I found this, and I was wondering why the hell it was there. Because there was nothing in it. But now I know why. It's a part of this quest. I love when things work out. People at Far Harbor distrust outsiders, but particularly hate the Children of Adam, a cult who worships the radiation fog. Okay, yep. Got it, got all that. Fully aware. All right, let's see how this goes.
Stop! This is a sacred place. Why have you come?
Here to warn you?
The Children of Adam want you dead. You need to
betrayal.
Stop their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a fault. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature. I have seen it with my
very
own
emo
eyes.
child of Adam.
A void so vast, I know it is difficult to accept.
No, it's, I
You
mean,
must.
that's just Tuesday.
So must the others.
It's not too late. Nothing is a lie. You have to stop. What if you're wrong? You have to stop.
You're not thinking clearly, and unless you stop, these delusions are...
Do you think I wanted this?
Return to the... I mean, leave the island might be her best bet.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blood, yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now.
So now she worships nothing, huh? Nothing's will.
No matter how far, you should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. Thank you for opening my eyes.
You're welcome, crazy person. Be crazy somewhere else. I'm rooting for you. Okay, I think I've tended to all of my quests. Man, that farm has exploded. Holy shit. Hold on, I gotta go tend to this real quick. Set up some more people on defenses or, I don't know, farming, whatever people do. How are we doing? We still got beds, so that's good. You're assigned to scrap. Where would the unproductives be? Just have a quick look around. I really did go overboard with those beds, huh? Shoot. Okay, guys. Great, I'm addicted. Hold on, it's worth looking. Ah, nah, it wasn't. I lied. I know, but I'm one man. Hold him off. Oh boy, I said hold him off. They didn't hold him off, damn it. Okay, okay. Man, these places need better fortification than I've given them. This is bad. Every time it happens, it's just bad. You go to one of these places and there's like a 15% chance or a 30% chance that it's just under like absolute onslaught. Okay. I don't know where to put this. We don't need this tree here. Are these assigned? I should have people on these, right? Yeah, okay, good. I don't know why they're not here, but they should be there. I need another one of you. Like, yeah, you on the defenses. Why would you not guard the other? Not important. Not important. I guess at the end of the day, when the threat comes knocking, it doesn't really matter. You. I need more people fighting when the threat comes knocking. Better.
Why won't these trappers just leave us alone?
I don't know, man. They want to eat you. You and everyone you know. That's about the gist of it, right? Okay, maybe with any luck, that'll to keep things out. Maybe. Trapper attack is better than condenser breakdown. I can sell some things afterwards. Man, Far Harbor's a crappy place to live. I can see why so many people leave. Swamp. Man, these turrets do work. Let's go. How are my turrets? Come to think of it. Still producing. Still working. Not really producing, but working. Pays to check. They break sometimes. Oh god, I just have just barricade after barricade.
Appreciate you lending a hand.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I was able to help. We're gonna start counting on your help if you're not careful. Time to get back to it.
They're already counting on it. They're freaking parasites. Damn parasites. Why are you here? Let's move you to the front. Probably right here with your sister turret. Yeah, 78 defense. Honestly, doesn't feel like enough. Okay. Let's talk to the guy. And by the guy, I mean the people that sell things. What are you doing? Oh, you work my food counter. Right.
Let's see what kind of armor you've got.
Not interested in the armor, but if you will take my shotguns and stuff, that'd be great. That's the pistol. That's the... Yep, good. It's caps in my pocket.
Whoa. Now that's some firepower.
Okay, let's head back to Longfellow's.
Damn.
I think Longfellow has a weapons workbench, and if he doesn't, I guess I can build one real quick. He's got the nice place in production.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Don't sound so impressed. Oh, he does have weapons workbench. Okay. Standard capacitor. I don't know what I want to do with this. Overcharge, superior damage, improved ammo capacity. It's like the good upgrade because it's science 4. But, I mean, better burning damage. Can I make this thing automatic? Oh, I can. This is interesting. Sniper barrel. Splitter. Fires multiple projectiles. Better damage, poor accuracy. So it turns it into a shotgun. I'm intrigued by this. Short scope, reflex. Maybe a reflex sight. Okay, I gotta come up with a name. I have one idea. Because it's a bleeding weapon, so we call it the anti... Oh boy, how do you know this? Who would you say is the strongest protagonist in the Fallout games canonically? I've put some... Hold on, let me name this first. I'll cover some of my thoughts on that in a second. All right. C-A-U-T-E-R. T-E-R-I... Oh, shoot. I think that's a good enough name. Probably good.
Hey, I'm new here. Anything I can do to help out?
Yes.
Here, I'll show you.
Aye.
Bring it on, Island.
I'll show him in a minute. Okay, so let me check and see if we need anything here. This is kind of like a tough... the strongest protagonist is like some part a matter of, I don't know, perspective, I guess. Because... Oh, wow, what did I do to this building? It looks fine. And maybe it doesn't look fine. Right, because the different, like, routes and things that these characters can do are 100% subject to an individual playthrough. So it kind of becomes hard to, like, quantify it, right? Because we can't really base it on weapons because they all have access to, like, similarly good gear, no matter what way you slice it. Because, I mean, they all get an alien blaster, right? And you can't just, like, look at the math because it's a video game and it's meant to just have math because that's just how video games work. Because, you know, so it's not like who has the biggest numbers. So, I mean, at that point, the last thing that we have to look at is feats, right? And looking and trying to analyze the feats of these different characters and what it is they've done is, like, really muddy work. I can tell you who it isn't. Like, immediately I know who it isn't. It's not the Fallout 1 protagonist. The Vault Dweller is not strongest protagonist. There's no way. No way in hell he comes out on top in any kind of confrontation with anyone else in the series. Like, he's really strong. He killed a lot of super mutants. And the Master, who's like a giant evil centaur man. But, compared to everyone else, there's not a lot going on there. I'm trying to figure out where to build a house here. It's also probably not the character from Fallout 3, the Lone Wanderer. Like, he's definitely tougher than the Vault Dweller from Fallout 1, but he's got some other advantages depending on what you consider canonical and what you don't consider canonical, like in the journey that he takes in the game, right? Like he can, he gets like, what would you say, like canon superhumanity, right? Like if you wanted to maximize his theoretical combat potential, he is a cyborg with Institute technology, and he's a biomutant because he would have that one thing that you get from the Ant Quest that either gives you superhuman strength or superhuman perception. Let's be honest, you took strength. Everyone took strength. Anyone who wouldn't take strength is dumb. But anyways, So, like, he's a cut above the average person in terms of, like, physical capability, and that would make him better than, like, the first game protagonist, but a lot of the other characters also have similar things going on. Do I need all of this here? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good spot. And he's got some decent feats, but he hasn't killed anyone very strong. That's the problem. Like, he's done cool shit. The guy from Fallout 3, the Lone Wanderer. But I don't think he ever did anything impressive on his own. That's the problem. Like, he's the only one that I can think of that, like, has definitely would have canonically lost if he didn't have help. Maybe I can put these here. Because when he gets captured by the Enclave, the only reason he survives that encounter is because, you know, the robot president took pity on him, basically, or needed him to do something, so he, like, let him escape or helped him escape. And then, there's Mothership Zeta, where he would have definitely died. Or not. He probably wouldn't have gotten out, or would have definitely died if it wasn't for help from that one lady in the cell to get out. So, like, he's canonically lost without help. And that's why it's really hard to rationalize him doing anything. Like, it's hard to rationalize him as the winner, but he's got really good technology. Like, he's got more alien technology than anyone else in the series that I'm aware of. So that's cool, but I don't think it's enough. So it's definitely not him. It's probably not Nate here. But Nate's definitely higher up than the other two because, like, whether or not he's a synth doesn't really matter, but he has canonically brought down a Courser. And, like, if you want to take it at its absolute best, like, figuring on that, he did it by himself because you can do it by yourself. So you can say reasonably that he could kill what is, like, essentially a Terminator by himself. And he killed Kellogg, who's, like, even though the fight is pretty easy in the actual game or whatever, like, in the canon of what it is we're supposed to be dealing with, Kellogg is supposed to be, like, a pretty dangerous individual. So it's, like, impressive that Nate was able to do it. And like I said, you could do it by yourself, so there's no reason to assume that he didn't do it by himself if we want to take our protagonists at their theoretical best. And Coursers are also supposed to be really scary, even scarier than Kellogg is, and this guy can dog those, so it definitely puts him above the other ones, but oh shit. But he doesn't have any other advantages or anything else crazy going on, so it's hard to... Ooh, we can make this a nice sea outlook. He doesn't have anything else that stands out, I guess. I'm trying to think. If we pick this guy, too, instead of Nora, I think he's definitely the better choice because he's ex-military, and he's probably not just ex-military. He's like, he strikes as the sort of, like, war hero type. So he's probably a very accomplished soldier, which helps. But, I mean, everyone else on the list has also fought armies, so it's a little hard to give that to him as sort of winning boon, I guess. Oh, let's see. Who else? See, that leaves us with the last two. I might have a little bit of a bias because I play more Fallout New Vegas than anyone else, but it's really hard between the last two guys, and that's the Courier from Fallout New Vegas and the Chosen One from Fallout 2. Because both of those people... Okay, see, this is the problem with this discussion, right? It's because the Chosen One has a single really good feat, right? I've heard some people online talk about him and how, like, he defeated the Enclave at their absolute best, and that means that he's better than, like, everybody, and he's great, and blah, 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 right? All that shit. I don't know where they get that, right? I never felt like the Enclave was at their absolute best or whatever in Fallout 2, at least not based on what I saw. I feel like they were actually probably better off in Fallout 3 than they were in Fallout 2, right? But ignoring all that for a second, this was the person in that game in Fallout 2 is supposed to be like so badass because he was trained from birth basically to take over as that village's protector or whatever. So he's got like his entire life has probably just been fighting and training to do the thing that it was that he did in that game, which is a lot, right? A lot of these characters have like obscure backstories or whatever. Like we don't know exactly how dangerous they are or whatever, but I mean, I don't think any of them are approaching, like with any kind of reliability, that level of epicness, right? Epicness, that level of dedication to murdering people and protecting their people and whatever. Man, this is really not wanting to build the way that I want it to. I guess we can have this a little crappy. I say a little crappy. I mean, it'll look fine, but a little open. Maybe we can put a thing here. But anyways, back to our guy. The thing about him that like really puts him above everybody else, at least that I've mentioned on the list thus far, is that he killed Frank Horrigan, right? And it's canonically possible that he did that by himself, alone, even like against all of the stupid, freaky turret systems or whatever. Are you still with me, DB? Are you still listening? I don't know if you're still listening. I'm just rambling at this point, but he did that by himself. Like, it's canonically feasible, and therefore we are to take it as like the best feat that we can. Man, I cannot fix this. So he did it by himself. And Frank Horrigan is like one of the strongest super mutants and or characters in all of Fallout. So it's a little hard not to want to give it to this guy, because he just did that. But the problem is that's his one feat. That is, I mean, he's got implants too, so he's could also, again, taking it at his best, he's also canonically a cyborg. You're listening? I hope you're making sense of this. I'm just talking. I do believe there's implants in Fallout 2. I never touched them, but they're there. And, you know, that means that he's also a human cyborg, which is a big help because it means that he's, like, canonically stronger than the average person. And he killed Frank Horrigan, which is terrifying because Frank Horrigan can, like, take the head off a Deathclaw with a single swipe and was the Enclave's enforcer or whatever that whole time. He's just terrifying, right? Frank Horrigan's scary. And he killed that guy. So that's what a lot of people seem to cite. But the problem is that that's his one feat. That's the one thing that the soul at the, what's his name? The Chosen One did. That's his single acclimate to this entire conversation is this one feat that he had. And it's why it's a little hard for me to take seriously. It's because that's the one thing that he did. And Frank Horrigan is talked about as being scary a lot, but there's a lot of other, like, creatures and stuff in Fallout that are, like, real scary, that, like, aren't necessarily gassed up like Frank Horrigan is, but are still really terrifying, like Deathclaw mothers or other things. I mean, Liberty Prime's tougher than Frank Horrigan is, but you don't ever fight him, so it makes sense that it doesn't come up in conversation. How did I get... Oh, that's right. How did I say? How did I get power here? Do I have ceramic still? And that leaves us with the courier, right? So the courier, we don't know what his past was, so I couldn't tell you if he has... I think it's up to interpretation, but there's some things you can kind of sniff out as, like, kind of being canon and not canon. So he's probably not, like, some secret epic badass or whatever in the past. But he can be superhuman, probably to more of an extent than anyone else on the list, right? He's not a biomutant. He doesn't get... like ant genetics or tree bark skin or whatever like the guy from Fallout 3 does, but he does get a lot of implants, not just from like I said, it's all about how you build the character, but to me this makes the most sense if you just wanted to make him as intimidating as possible, is like all the implants, right? Strength, endurance, stamina, blah blah blah, which again the Chosen One can get, but the courier also gets shit from Bigot Mountain, so he has like a cybernetic spine, a cybernetic heart, and cybernetic brain bits. So he's got a lot, and then other shit from them too. There's a lot of other stuff you can get implanted in you from Big Empty. So he's like really, he's probably more of a machine by the end of that game than Kellogg was in this. And Nate's over here like, wow, you were barely human. It's like, no, you don't understand. This other guy that I know has a cybernetic spine and possibly brain. He doesn't have a cybernetic brain. He couldn't leave without that, but he's still got advanced technologies in his brain. So like, he's still out there. And then he's got good feats, too. Like, he killed Ulysses. Or, like I said, if we're taking this at his best, he killed Ulysses, who is a pretty intimidating individual. If you want to, like, be a super dick, he's also definitely tougher than, say, Joshua Graham, who was tough enough to get lit on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon and then survived to continue antagonizing Caesar for the rest of eternity or whatever. And the Legate, who's probably tougher than Joshua Graham is. And then there's, like I said, there's Ulysses, who's the guy that was one of Caesar's... I think he's one of Caesar's... the same thing that Vulpus is. Vulpus Insignia is like a Versa... damn it. Volatex versus the V ones. His, like, super scouts or whatever. And he's done a lot of crazy stuff, and he's really intimidating, too. So it's not like our boy the Courier hasn't killed intimidating opponents either. Even if they don't quite stack up to Frank Horrigan. But there's one thing that he's killed in that game that I firmly believe stacks up to Frank Horrigan, even if the game is not, like, outright saying it. And that's also from the Big Mountain. It's from Big Empty. And it's the Scorpion. It's the stupid building-sized robotic rad scorpion. Look it up if you've never seen it. I also killed it in my playthrough, but that's not important. Just look up giant... Is it giant robo rad scorpion? It's like the size of a house. It's huge. It's terrifying. And you could totally kill that. It's a thing you can do. And he's also killed a Deathclaw Mother, which is the most intimidating thing probably that the character from Fallout 1 killed. So I don't know. It just feels like the Courier has more feats that are impressive across the board. So I'd probably give it to him. Like I said, the problem though is that like Frank Horrigan is probably the most intimidating thing that you fight. Like, or can fight heads up, like straight up, or are supposed to fight within any kind of canonicy of Fallout. But that's all he's got. Put it another way, this away, only one of them got double tapped and survived. Yeah, but he might have just been lucky. Either way, I would say the Courier. I just feel like he's more consistent and he's done more, even if his feats are not all necessarily as like hype as the Frank Horrigan one. He still killed that Scorpion, and he's still stronger than like Joshua Graham, Ulysses, Legate Lanius, however the hell it's pronounced. He's still really, really strong. So I don't know. I'd give it to him. I'd say he's my runner. I'd put money on him. But then in order from top to bottom, I'd say it's Courier, Chosen One, Soul Survivor, Lone Wanderer, and then Vault Dweller from Fallout 1 is the last. He's definitely the weakest. I think my first three are solid. I think contestable as my last two are. I think my first three is pretty hard set. I definitely... I would not change any of the first three positions. I'll take this. I don't know. That was my rant. I should make a video about this. I could make a banger. Okay, semi-banger. I could make a video about this topic of conversation. It could be cool. Who knows? And I could have cohesive thoughts. It would sound much better because I'd have time to plan it. Not that much better, but better still. Maybe I'll put it on the old video list. All right, let's see. I really need more ceramic. I need to buy ceramic. Okay, rant over. I've spoken my rambly piece. Yeah, this looks fine, right? Is it wrong that I want to make like a stairway or something down this way? Damn it, I'm still thinking about the thing I was talking about earlier. Who has the best stuff? Because I said it kind of doesn't matter, but it does, but it doesn't. Like I said, they all have alien technology, right? Everyone's got alien tech. So they all have what would essentially be the most advanced shit around, right? Because the Zedan technology is probably the best stuff, right? Everyone's got cool shit, but the Zedans can travel through space. They have scary stuff. Their weapons are always really good. Everything is canonically great. Yada, yada, so on and so on. But then there's, like, everything after that, right? Like, the guy from Fallout 1 and the guy from Fallout 2 never really got their hands on a Fat Man, as far as I'm aware. But that's only because that was a gun that was added in Fallout 3. So even if they never used one, they probably have one, right? So the guy from Fallout 1, the Vault Dweller, definitely has the worst stuff. The guy from Fallout 2 also is next with next worst stuff. Because it's basically the same stuff. The guy from Fallout 3, the Lone Wanderer has the access to the most Zedin technology, so he might have the best stuff. Nate doesn't have particularly good stuff, because I don't think the Institute actually stacks up very well against the Big Empty. Even, like, they're after war, and they've developed really awesome stuff, like synthetic people, and new weapons, and all kinds of weird, dumb shit. But I don't think it really stacks up very well against the stuff from, like, Fallout New Vegas. Even if it's, like, more advanced in some ways, it's not really the same, you know? Oh, this is probably good for right now. Should I install a radiation arch here? And then there's the, you know, Fallout New Vegas guy. I keep using the games they're from. The Courier has Big Empty technology, which definitely isn't as good as Zedin technology, but it's better than most everything else. So, like, I think the guy from Fallout 3 actually has the best guns. He just has more alien tech to work with. They all have it, but he's got more. But then it's probably the Courier, because he's got stuff from the Big Empty, which is all pretty good. I mean, to be fair, the stuff from the Big Empty is more like mad scientist gear than it is like super sophisticated or super advanced gear. I mean, they literally attach the brain of a dog to a machine gun. Like, why did they do that? Why the fuck did they do that? So it's a little hard to judge, you know? But they also have, like, EMP guns. Stuff like that. And then the Courier has an orbital strike laser. If you choose to do that.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Okay, enough of my ranting. I gotta stop. I'm gonna keep going. It's gonna feel the urge to keep going. It's gonna be bad. Let's go talk to this guy about his weird issues. Okay, did I do good? I got your uncle back.
My boy!
He actually did it.
Did what? Chase me from my home? Should dump him in the harbor.
We should. Throw me away. Not grateful.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
Ah, it is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Oh, it's a wholesome family reunion.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Fire belly recipe. I got a recipe.
Mainlanders think the island's easy. We'll see.
Talk to Captain Avery. Why? Oh, I did all the side stuff. Okay, I see. I guess she's gonna congratulate me. Maybe even give me a crappy legendary item that I will store away and never use or look at ever again. I'm excited. It'll load eventually. Maybe there'll be a fog crawler. There's never a fog crawler. It's never anything cool. It's just gulpers and crappy venomous anglers that I hate.
Avery.
Captain Avery, how we doing? Pretty good, right?
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost.
And I've restored it.
We've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
Damn right. You're welcome.
Well, you're welcome.
My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us.
Thanks, Avery.
Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough.
Oh, there it is, the rescue diver suit. Wearer gains the ability to breathe underwater and protection from radiation. Well, that is good rad protection. Unfortunately, this is useless. Because I have a perk. Let's head back to Dalton Farm real quick. Man, this place just keeps getting more people. I gotta send one of these guys over as a supply line to the other place where Uncle Ken was staying. So that I can, you know, settle it. You, tell me the good news.
Hey.
I'm glad that's over. We need to deal with those scum.
I'll take care of them.
Find them and wipe them out.
Good. No point in waiting around for them to attack us again. I know where they came from. I'll come with you and help wipe them out.
No. I don't need the help.
I don't need any help. I'll take care of it.
If that's how you want to handle it.
Right.
Works for me. Okay, do I have people here that I can, like, send away? You're on food. Ah, boy, this is a clusterfuck. I got everyone on food or defense. Oh, here we go. It's the visitor center, right? I gotta double check the name. National Park Visitor Center. It has people already? What the hell? National Park Visitor Center. Why can't I send people here? Right. Well, can I send one of you somewhere else? I would be very happy if I could just, get this place up and running. The Commonwealth is occasionally plagued by radiation storms that blow in from the glowing sea far to the southwest. You don't say. Happiness is down. Okay, supply line. Right, okay. Huh. Well, good news. They do have stuff. And some of it we are in desperate need of. That's right, folks. You heard it here first. Kenny needs cups. Come on. There we go. I didn't realize coat hangers were an item in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know that. Junk terminal. Table we don't need. More broken terminals. Toilets with ceramic that we desperately need. Here, we'll be nice. We'll give them some toilets. Maybe. I think the toilets are in here. Maybe not. Maybe it's furniture misc? That would make sense. Yeah. This feels right. We need metal toilets, though. I do not have the ceramic to spare for this. Sink. Oh. Good enough. They'll just have to make it work. A metal bucket would suffice? Nah, we gotta pretend like we care. It's important that they think that we care. Nice rugs, though. I wish I could get rid of this giant pile of garbage. You know, overall, this is kind of well built. It's actually fairly usable. Huh. It's nice in a crappy kind of way. That said, do I give them a good generator or no? I haven't decided yet. Oh, I can't build this anymore. No more copper. That's lame. Tell him what? I'll do him a favor, and I'll put some beds down. Well, we need to power this, so let's just start by putting this down, just so that we can start getting people influx in here. Oh. We'll put it right here. Boy, Uncle Ken is gonna be pissed when he comes back. And we'll do him a solid and we'll give him some beds. And we can make this the exercise room. I don't know. Ooh, ceramic. Good. We need ceramic. I should probably mark that, honestly. We're having some really big trouble with ceramic influx. Oh, that technology, you know. Here, we'll clear this out. Put some beds up. You don't need this mattress. The ghost of Uncle Ken. You just, like, need a real bed, you know? Just like that. Maybe 2. Not for you, though. The other one's for, like, someone else. They need defenses also. Always something. Someone can sleep here, maybe. I'm sure they'll be thrilled. Remember, kids, the #1 problem plaguing wastelanders in their settlements today. Not enough fucking beds. Or space for them, I might add. We can set someone up in here. Nice little office or something. Honestly, they're gonna be unhappy no matter what I do. They always are. Someone gets to sleep next to the bathrooms. Someone else gets to sleep near the bathrooms, but not quite next to them. That'll have to do for the time being. They should just be grateful I went this far. You're sticking around, right? I'll assign you to this in a second. Let's plant some more corn. It all goes back to corn, all right? They love corn. That is a lot of corn. Okay. What's the best corn? See this, ladies and gentlemen? This is what happens when you try to line it up with everything. Let's see. Corn. Delicious corn. It's in everything. High fructose corn syrup everywhere. Okay, what are you... Is it this? Okay, I guess. Corn dead zone. It'll have to do. Hey, he found the food.
Okay.
I guess a turret on the side. I mean, we could have worse defenses, right? Okay. You look like you could run defenses. Clear some of the local greenery. There. Slightly defended now. You.
Okay.
Man 'em. What do we have? One more person? That's Nick. There's a lot of space out here I could utilize, but don't think I will. Maybe. I don't know, this would be a good place for a house. If I can just focus everything into here, then, I mean, maybe that would be better. You know, it's this nice little area. With infrastructure, housing, the like. At any rate, they're set up for the time being. Head back to the Dalton farm and put my stuff away. And then we can go turn in these other quests, and then I can actually get on with the main story here, I think. Oh no, wait, not here. It's actually Longfellow's. I forget. I'm keeping things at Longfellow's. Dalton Farm is just the biggest settlement I fostered. I wonder what other places they're gonna end up trying to live at, because I've been to a lot of places that,
In a deep fog.
you know, Legend of the Harbor. Can I wear this under? Is this under? It would be good if I could ballistic weave it, but I don't think I can. Anything that comes with any kind of armor to it already, even if it's barely any, tends to not be ballistic weavable, so a little annoying.
There's things out there.
I know about the things. Happiness is down. Oh, now it's back up. Anyway, let's go turn these damn quests in, huh? First, we'll start with the one at the nucleus, and then we'll go back to Dima's freak show and figure things out from there. Shouldn't Adam believe the radioactive is a gift from Adam? Yeah, they believe a lot of funny stuff, don't they? Look, they decorate their homes with skulls. Isn't that great? What part of nuclear radiation do you think the skull plays? You know, where do you think skulls fit into that? I'm just curious. Just thought I'd ask. I don't know. I guess there's lots of skulls when there's radiation around, huh? Make a child of Adam wonder. Maybe it's not a good idea. I'm definitely siding with Far Harbor this time.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. And the vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated to...
Man, I really don't like them. What do we got?
Excuse me. Yeah? I mean, glory to it. Wait, you're the new
There's a fun puzzle minigame coming up in the main quest. Don't remind me.
The sickly guy praying off
it's like fun for the first, it's you know, it's not bad until the last one. Then it's bad. I saw Devin.
Sure, I saw Devin.
See, Brother Devin, he's been on a fast, a long one. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam.
His choice.
I mean, it's his choice, right?
That's easy to say. Look, me and Devin, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devin thinks
So they don't get hurt by radiation, huh? Are they just really resistant? Like, is that why they joined the Adam cult?
He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what... I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Damn handy for... What do you say?
I'll talk to him.
Sure, I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you.
The trial of Brother Devin. Well, speech skill, make this easy.
Far Harbor has sinned against Adam's choice.
Hi there.
Holy Adam, from this spot, is that you? Oh, holy, oh.
No.
I'm sorry, brother.
Expecting someone?
You seem like you're expecting someone.
I am.
Adam's command. Adam's not real. I probably shouldn't say that.
And what exactly? That I need only wait for. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in
you were a jet addict.
Stag. It commanded me to return to the nucleus. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger.
It's Adam's messenger. There it is.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger.
You're the messenger?
High charisma, everybody.
Shackles.
Get it yourself.
Gone? They are. Oh, thank you.
It's not as good as it is in Fallout New Vegas, but
and don't fear, messenger.
It goes well.
I will keep your secret. Oh, Adam above, thank you. I can't believe it. His messenger.
Hold on 1 second. I have to just check. Just real quick. Just real quick. What was his name? Devin. Sam Regal. I know I've heard this man from somewhere. Not important. I just had to check that real quick. I had to know who's doing the voice. I think it might be the same guy that's done like a solid chunk of some of the New Vegas voices. I was like, wait, I know this guy. Where do I know this guy? Pulls out a fat man. They might be into that.
Adam
like, I will atomize you, and they just cheer. Yay!
Anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
Okay. Nothing at the moment.
Need anything at the moment?
All right then.
All in a day's work. Now I have to go tell them that I killed the heretic when I did not kill the heretic. No heretics were killed in the making of this. This.
We'll all be divided before
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. You've done well. Adam smiles on.
Glory to Adam. Glory to Adam.
Glory to Adam. Here, take this. Go forth and show.
Plus 100 radiation damage. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Man, that is a terrible idea. These things explode. Just saying.
Yes, I was right to wait. I was. It was all for the glory.
Keep her safe on her travels through the fog.
Hold on. What do you want?
Here to check the stock?
No. Looking to help.
I was wondering if there was anything.
Well, I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to... I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical and if any place on this island is going to have one, the place is swarming with
shit.
mutants.
I hate
But
that
if you're
factory.
up for it, I can...
I'll get it. I think I already cleared this, but
Fantastic. Just watch yourself out. But you're here for support.
No.
Don't need anything today.
Some other time then.
I wonder how Nick's gonna react when I go to, like, exterminate all of these people, because he likes when I help them.
Confessor Martin begged for our heart.
I'm allowed to be curious. Abulations. Alright, the trappers. Hold on, we're gonna go kill some trappers real quick. As soon as I level up. I think I was doing medicine, right? Yep, that's what I was doing. So we finish medicine, and then I either go to melee weapons or automatic weapons. I made that plasma weapon into a shotgun, right? My anti-cauterizer. So I'm hoping that each pellet does bleed damage individually. I don't know if that works, but I think it works. I hope it works. Because I do believe it's a shotgun now. Kind of fun that they give you the option to make your plasma weapons into whatever you want, you know? Where is it? Anti-cauterizer.
I guess it was nothing.
Oh, yeah. We'll see how well this works. The quarry. Okay, hopefully this won't take very long. I've cleared it once. I've cleared everything here once. I've been everywhere. I've done all the things. It's been great. Kind of. A lot of radiation. A lot of these things. Damn salamander monster fishmen. They're not fishmen.
Boy doesn't sound pleased. What say we get out of here?
Nah. Oh, come on. I don't know if those applied individually. It's totally dead, though. Ooh, rat chicken. These are rare. Here we go. There's no test like a field test. Wait, he might die. No, he won't. Swamp, still really satisfying. How you doing out there, Nick? Pretty good, probably? I'd congratulate you, Nick, but I killed that guy. No one saw that. Where that guy got? Not important. Eh, it's kind of important. Oh, wait, you're ceramic. Let's go. Come on. Ow. Get my ass beat. Chicken thighs. I really need to figure out how to cook that. I'm just gonna eat the corn. Right away, please. Punishing synth. Flux 10% of melee damage back on attacker. That's not bad, right? Collecting stuff. That is always fun. My plasma shotgun would be a little bit better if I was a little more sturdy. need queen steak. Okay, with any luck, this will be very straightforward. Right, pretty straightforward, I would hope. Yoink. Also yoink, I think they have oil. Delightful place. Huh, there's a lot of you in here. I love when that works. Man, this would be so good if it was a pipe weapon. It's not, though. It's not a pipe weapon. Specifically, it was just a like very crappy standard pipe pistol. Yay. Oh, I must have missed this the first time. Pincer dodge. Take 5 less damage from Mirelurk and melee attacks. It's not bad. It's not good either, though. It's mostly just not bad. I don't know what that was, but we're ignoring it. The Islander's Almanac leaves something to be desired. Just a little bit of something. I'd like to go back to the settlement. Was that not just the end? Like, I killed them. Surely the game just recognized, oh, hey, they're dead. Mission done. Go on with your life. Enjoy it. Thrive in it. Be happy. But no, I gotta go back and talk to him. Probably. I wasn't paying that much attention, I guess. I'm trying to remember how long the actual story to Far Harbor is. I think I remember it being kind of long. Sort of. Okay, maybe I just don't remember. Yeah, report your success. Ay, ay, ay. Make me go back and report stuff. Specially engineered flamethrowers suited for extended combat engagements deliver sustainable energy damage, or whatever. Okay, let's go see here. Wake up.
Took care of those trappers for you.
Good. Nothing else to do with scum like that. Never look a trapper in the eyes. There. Something else.
So I've gathered. $107 XP. That's annoying. Okay, another fetch quest. Let's go ice some super mutants. I got a funny shotgun, so this will be fine. It's covered in radioactive fog, making all but a few places uninhabitable. I still want to know where the fog comes from. I assume it's just some product of having a radioactive ocean surround you, probably, right? That makes the most sense. Not everything's got to be complicated. Good job, Nick. Save me a little ammo. Masters are a little harder to kill. Though waiting for them to die is kind of fun, honestly. Be a little reckless with my food now. Okay, now there should only be like 8 mutants in here. Like maybe 8 mutants. So if I just keep shooting, they'll die and it'll be good. And I can get the crazy people their crazy people stuff, and everything will be fine. The Vim mascot's cool, I guess. Here. I feel like that shotgun is really only useful against the strongest enemies. I disarmed you. Nick, you could kill that one. I'm just putting it out there.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Jeez, Nick. Oh, are you not dead? Why weren't you dead? I think I have something that just lets me passively disarm my enemies now. That might be true. Nick, you're gonna carry some expensive things.
Hide and seek.
It might duplicate their weapons if they go and pick them back up. It may do that. That might be a thing it does. How do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Stairs. Stairs will do.
You got guts.
Maybe no. Oh, yes, they will. Okay, good. I was about to say this better work. Ooh. I don't know what I just picked up, but good for me. Sorry, it's always fun. Here. Enjoy the bleeding out. Stunning super sledge. Oh, good lord, that's a lot of money. Where you at, Nick? There you are.
Hey, here's what I've got.
I'm gonna make him haul all my awesome, expensive, selly things. What's that item? There it is. Adam's Judgment. I bet this thing is a monster if you have your melee weapons actually increased. So maybe we'll do that next. Because I love using this thing. Like, this thing, I've been using it for too long. is what I'm getting at. Like, I've really been using it for too long. I don't know how long it's been, but I think I've had it since I was like level 7 or something. And we're level 70. This was like a stream 1 or stream 2 thing. But it's just so damn useful to be able to cripple the opposition. You can cheese your way out of a lot of fights, so it's really hard to give up. Especially since all my melee weapons are shit anyway. Because my skill isn't up. So it's like, why use anything good when I can just use something that puts them in a position to, you know, die by something else easier. But there are better melee weapons, so I should really do that. And that might be just the one, because it'd be really good against people, if nothing else. Because I think everything else, basically everything else, is completely immune to radiation, but people, not so much. The radiation does them no favors. Where am I? Oh, this is the roof. What? Why'd you tell me to go back in, game? It is used against the Brotherhood Knights with your melee-oriented character. I bet it hits well. Recover the pump regulator. Well, is it down or not? Coffee cup? No.
What? Gonna splatter your brains!
You are worthy. There we go.
Stupid noises. Oh, what's that?
Him was super mutant. Him dead now. Okay, so do we go in or do we not go in? Because the game is not being too terribly clear. Ugh. Bit yawny today. Probably the side effect of not getting the walk I wanted to get. That's better. Finally, an objective marker.
What is it? What is it?
Is this a different part of the building? Oh, it's gotta be. I haven't been in this part. That's a lot.
Underestimate us again.
Primus. Toughest mutant in the game. Well, except for maybe a behemoth.
That's when I thought we were getting along. They're here somewhere.
You know, ironically, it's a mutant slayer outfit. Hey, Nick's using it. It's not very good because he's not very fast, but you know, he's using it. Where are you at? Just gotta like heal real quick. That might do it. And it did. Ah, feels good. Nick, where are you? I got more shit for you to carry. Coffee cup.
Accounting for taste.
Hey.
Where are we at? What did I pick up? Yeah, that about figures.
Come on.
He can't carry anymore. A little tragic. Luckily, I got vendors who are ready. Where is this? Oh, it's up. Okay. Let me see. Not that way. Where is the up? Oh, whoops. That ought to do it. Rest in peace, super mutant. Ooh, Deathclaw meat. Let's go. That's worthwhile loot from here. Like the equivalent of getting a healing potion. Kind of. So it's up more. Okay. I'm working on it. Really, I'm just here for the actuator. I guess it's over there.
Excellent.
Nice. Ooh, and a desk fan. Okay. I was not ready to die that fast. I was trying to stim pack. What was he hitting me with? Just an assault rifle? Oh, dang it. Okay. Huh? Man, I walked past this. Screw it. Haven't got much use out of power armor anyway. Very satisfying. Damn it, quit moving.
Don't move.
Whoop. Oh, you're a legend. Oh, that's right. You're this one with the bolstering. Ironically. Let the bleed do its job. Oh wait, it's fortifying now. Fortifying operators, that is better. How many behemoths are there in Fallout 4? You can only think of 2, Swan and the one at Fort Strong. No, there's more. So there isn't like exactly fixed spawn points. Like behemoths have a pretty like high chance of spawning in kind of the lower, like the very bottom of the map in the swamp area near the big gunner base. There's like a decent chance that they spawn there. And then there's one that pretty frequently spawns at like an unnamed location that's just a giant pile of cars. So they just kind of pop up in random places, but they tend to pop up in specific places. And then there's like the ones that are scripted, like the one in Fort Strong. Outside of that, though, I think it's just kind of random for the most part. Watch who there. Death claw meat. I'm being a little more loose with my run. Oh, not irradiated blood. Never irradiated blood. Oh boy. Oh great, it's a warlord. I lied earlier, by the way. This is the highest level super mutant. I do believe it's the warlord. Which explains why he was dogging my ass. You know, it's a good thing I have 78 fusion cores. You think you're unstoppable? What level are you? 71. Damn. He's dead. That's worth money. Perfect. they probably level up with you, so I imagine warlords are always about as strong as you are. Feels about right. Nate, get over here. You gotta watch me do this so you can be impressed. Aside from my blown off leg, I think I look okay. Vim. The other power armor. Oh. That's right, Nick. Come on. Witness greatness. Hacking in a metal suit. I lied. I can't do it. That is both, like, realistic and a little annoying. Why is it still yellow?
I'm through.
Very, very small game glitch. Alright, I think I've got it now. Yep, return the regulator. Okay, we're good. We can leave. I think I'll keep this suit at Longfellow's place, just because it's not something I'd ever really wear outside of that. So, yeah, we'll just take it there. Do 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 do. Occasionally, I find myself sort of humming the Ultimate Alliance 1 theme. I wonder what having like defense's highest power armor provides, you know, actually does for you, because at a certain point the difference between 1,000 damage threshold and 10,000 damage threshold has to be like non-existent, right? Because both should be negating everything that they get hit by pretty much, right, to the maximum amount. So I wonder what wearing power armor for the defense really even does. I mean, it's always better than anything else you're wearing, but I don't know. Longfellow's cabin. We'll go here and we'll store my stuff. Cook some food, repair this armor.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
Oh, hold on. Gotta plug my phone in. Very exciting. I gotta repair this. Okay, it's all repaired. Should I? I don't know if I should. It's nice to have nice things. Targeting hub visor highlights living targets. Rad scrubs. There's radiation from consumed food and water. Model F. And we might as well have nice things. Even if we don't have any interest in actually using them. Let's see. F, 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 F. Good, good, good. Okay, we'll leave it be. Nice. Let's go cook.
Fog. It's dangerous, okay?
That semi-inspirational music playing. Gotta love it.
Talk to Cassie Dalton. Shame what happened to the family.
I avenged that family. Okay, now about those shops I was talking about earlier. Dalton Farm is growing very fast. They're just all here, huh? I have questions.
Some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Hey.
Okay, let's see what I can get rid of.
I'll see what I can do.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
What the hell is a synth anyway, eh?
Just looking to trade a little.
Damn it.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
What's good today?
Why are you open, but that other guy isn't?
In the deep fog, there are things out there. What are you looking at?
I don't know. I need a bed. Preferably one right next to here. Oh, the skeletons are still here. Aw, too bad that one guy sat down and kicked him off the bench. They're just relaxing, have been relaxing for hundreds of years, and knocked on the friggin' floor. What was holding them together? The fact that that isn't a pile of bones and is in fact two distinct skeletons is fascinating. It might have been Nick. He might have been the one that knocked him over.
Like that? No wonder you wiped out those crabs.
I'm looking for weapons.
Let's see. Minigun. Sledge. Maybe more sledges. What do you have? I need these. Keep the change.
Is that a...
I'm not worried about it outside of that. Okay, let's try this again. Free your mind. Why does it keep giving me this? It doesn't even make sense. What's the point of this? It's just the game trying to tell me to go to the memory lounge, because that's kind of where we're at. I have to do that. That's a part of the main quest of the game.
Did you hear that?
Guess it was nothing. Must have been the wind. It'll let me in eventually. There we go. Okay.
Dagger counter
Wonder how Nick is affected by radiation. I know it can't be
Sister
good,
Mari.
but
You're back.
you know,
Thanks
to what
again
extent?
for being game to track down that.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here you go. Trust in Adam, but don't leave the baby.
Here's your regulator.
Finally got that regulator.
You did? Oh.
Sure.
So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs, unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you willing to do the?
Sure.
Sure. I can take care of that.
Of course, they wanted to spray more irradiated water. Radical conversion. Where is this? Oh boy. Okay, let's get our daily dose of rads. Wow, this place is terrific. Reverse main bypass fixing. No. Install the pump. They don't want it fixed. Let's get out. Get out. Run. Gross. Yay, I did it. Damn crazy people. Oh, I have to test the system.
Many would do harm to Adam's faith. But visit Brother King.
Yeah, it works. What Adam requires, optional. Help the children of Adam. I don't know, I should be running out of Children of Adam quests sometime soon. I hope. Thanks for the rads, game. That was great. Why'd I go all the way up? There's another way here. It's this way. The Vessel. What a foreboding name. I'm trying to decide what I think is worse, the Church of Unity or these guys. The Church of Unity was a little more evil, so probably these guys, or the Church of Unity.
Excuse me, High Confessor.
Far Harbor claims another of our brethren. Their demise cannot come soon enough.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You needed something.
Like to help the family.
I'd like to help the family.
Eager. There is. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. I would have you should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty.
Consider it done.
I'll do it for XP.
Bring whatever you find here. The person in question.
Witch hunt. Read the High Confessor's note. Nick disliked that. Is that the High Confessor's note or High Confessor's note? Maybe we'd just be better off leaving this one alone.
Have you finished your prayers already?
Oh, I don't pray, child of Adam Zealot. Not to your nuclear radiation, that's for damn sure. I think I'm more comfortable working with anyone but them. Plus, Nick didn't like the idea of the witch hunt, so maybe we just don't do it. You know, it's more important we get Nick to like us. I wonder how getting a follower to leave your company works exactly in Fallout 4, because I've never had it happen. Like, is it like a tug of war? Like, it's like 100 points, and then it's +5 every time you do something good, and -5 every time you do something not good, so it's like really hard to get him to leave once, you know, you kind of made progress, or if it's like 100-1, they leave no matter what, no matter like how much of this other one that you have. I don't know how it works. Let's go to Acadia. The awareness perk allows you to view a target's damage resistance when you're in VATS. I have that, by the way. It's useless, but it's fun. I got good news to give to someone and bad news to give to someone else. Bad news in the form of a head. Oh, there's a lot going on.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came...
Right.
You really did fail him, huh?
I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help.
Oh, Hitman's agitated, improved, automatic institute pistol. That's a lot. You.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
All I could find.
That was all I could find on the boat.
Right. Okay, well, you did your part, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's antagonize Dima.
Hey, Dima.
Feel free to say whatever is on your mind.
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the
Honesty. We're doing that.
Unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden. Please. This is a matter best left to me. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Just a handy reference, huh? Expect us to just take your word on it?
I will demand answers.
I'm getting sick of this whole noble leader bullshit from you, Dima.
All right, you've made your point. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island shortly after we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog, so that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake, because Martin is gone and the new Confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
Rather insane,
He's been
yes.
threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Like?
His earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep...
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memory.
But
we don't even know what's in them.
I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his head.
Far Harbor?
Keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world.
Nice, nice.
Unfortunately, the Children of Atom view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us...
The
Children of Atom?
On this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit... different.
Insane. He meant
Who
insane.
am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their... When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. But now Martin is gone. And his successor, Tectus, wants...
What can I do?
What can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict.
You'll have to get through the Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder.
Nice.
I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through.
Okay, I'll do that.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Atom at bay. But that means one more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't... Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with...
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Right. Report back to Kasumi. Okay, she's below, so we have to figure out a way below. Always a joy.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the Children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the Children of Adam will. Or
yeah.
Is he still hiding something?
Even we don't know what's in him, Kasumi.
Would leave them behind. Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the Children of Adam, of course.
Faraday's program.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between...
Okay, it sounds a little creepy when you think about it like that.
But that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find?
She's excited. She's excited that I'm gonna get plugs in my head.
If all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall, yeah, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Well, if you did, that's almost good, right? That means they're harmless.
They would be harmless, but also I'd be terribly disappointed. Alright, medicine's maxed out.
You're new here too, huh?
Sure am, Cole. Not gonna keep talking to you about it, though. I got important stuff to do. And load. Now. Any day now. Any moment. There we go. It disappoints me with its loading times sometimes. Alright, I think we're getting to the fun little hacking scene. It's been a hot minute, so this should be exciting. My puzzle solving skills are not exactly god tier, you see.
Did you hear that?
It wasn't anything, Zealot Man. Just leave it be. Okay.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased.
Wait.
Say we get out of here.
You saw the Mother of the Fog. Adam must be watching.
There may or may not be an Assaultron in here. I might or might not remember that.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor,
Uh-huh.
Adam shields me.
Don't fear, sister.
I expect our fallen brethren thought the same. But
I'm shielded by radiation. The bullets will melt before they even make contact with me. You know, something about like an actual radioactive god in the world of Fallout sounds weirdly plausible. Great. Pre-war security system, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that looks like fun.
It's terribly fun, Nick. You know, I was kind of expecting more like a base and not a mine.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Great. It's a legendary Mr. Gutsy. Okay, I got a little ambitious. I didn't realize he had so many bullets coming out all at once.
Look
Oh, wow. Man, this thing hits hard. Yeah, Nick, I felt that too. Oh, I really felt that. I don't have a good answer to this. Well, I kind of do. It's a good answer. Okay, not so good of an answer. This might work, though. Damn, this thing shreds. What the hell? I don't even know what to do. What level is this thing? I haven't been paying attention. Ah, 72. You know, that kind of explains it. This is not great. Why are you so accurate? I win. Do I have a jet addiction? No, I don't think so. Gonna blow up.
All clear.
There it was. Nick.
Hey. If I got it.
Wait, hold on. This is the jet addiction, huh? Yeah. I have a... Hold on. No more addiction. And of course, that incredibly difficult fight would give me extremely shitty loot, wouldn't it?
Hey.
I'm listening.
Over here.
Can do.
Approach and identify
Looking for something?
yourself.
Here, and you can carry this and this. And the, I guess this.
Law-abiding citizens will
So not worth it.
and identify yourself.
Well, you can it.
Law-abiding citizens will...
You know, saying kill over and over doesn't really help, Mr. Robot. Just thought you should know. I got meat in here, though. I can't grab it, but it's here. I don't know why it looks so good still. It's enough to make a guy wonder.
Perimeter engaging.
There it is. I got the money shot, though.
Anyone you walk away. Did good.
Taking out a leg works every time.
They're here somewhere. Look who's back.
You okay, Nick? No, not quite, huh? Listen to that epic music go. All for that turret. I see why the children of Adam couldn't get in here. That Mr. Gutsy was horrifying. Truly, the stuff of nightmares. Whoa.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
That's not good.
No.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Nice work, Nick. Mutant Slayer's synth chess piece. You would screw me, wouldn't you, game? All right, let's do this. Icebreaker Override. Because Dima is a prototype synth, his memories, and that was then the end of that. Well, I got some jump, huh?
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
It's not too crazy. Could be weirder, Dima.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around.
You mean the rad roaches? They look a lot like rad roaches.
The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
Oh, there's some over there, too. Like I said, it's been a hot minute. It's been a second.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier.
It's tower defense, baby.
You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data.
Nice. Surely this is enough. I think maybe we're having trouble this end?
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Something about this is lightly relaxing. I don't know.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory.
And we jump to the next puzzle. But a much more complicated one. Well, maybe not much more. The last one's much more complicated. That one will drive you crazy.
File identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Oh, that's right. I forgot what he did.
Makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
I forgot about that little detail. I'm about to say, what's the projection route here? Oh, wait, no, that's not right. There we go. Like right here. Not biting.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
Gotta figure out where they're spawning before we just lay all these dang things out.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Maybe like this. This should keep the sprites safe.
Attrition of intrusive program.
Why is it called black
Memory
ice?
Retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
You can now use the
Whoops.
data stream as an
I kind of did that by accident. That's okay. I'll just load back in. It'll be fine. All good. Guess we just go to 3, since I was on my way there anyway.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
The playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone
Damn it.
fills me with nothing.
Dima, quit making me feel sympathy.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel Safe Room. Key code 485130.
Nice little storage room here. Like so. And that fires it out that way. Give him a nice runway here. Right. Here we go. Nice one to add that block to help me line it up. Bleh. Whoops. Not quite the whole runway, is it? Okay, we can't be so nice over here then. Much as I'd like to. Oh, they found their way around. That's cute.
Warning.
Okay.
Data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated.
I've got more over
Sentry
here.
has detected active intrusive program.
And there's probably gonna be some at the end, you figure?
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay, Dima program, calm down.
Beginning attrition of intrusive.
I don't see any at the end, so they're probably fine. We'll just arm up
Sentry
this
has
part.
detected active intrusive program.
Get them, little turret buddies. The black ice, as they're called. You think those are bot flies? It's just the way that they fight make me think of bot flies. Bloat flies? Whatever. Go, dude, go.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Go, little flea. Man, they're getting all stuck now. Get. What are you doing?
Intrusive
There, you're good
indexer
now.
Eliminated.
Little monsters.
Intrusive program detected.
I do wish this process was a little faster once you got the runway figured out. He should finish for me, though.
Intrusive
Go, little buddy,
program
go.
detected.
Go, little buddy, go. Boink.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Okay, 2 more.
Memory file identification. 3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this?
I don't know, Dima.
Massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location
Poor
data
Dima, over here
amendment.
plotting to kill people, but
Coordinates
unable to
switch
go
command
through with it.
code And the wind farm maintenance building.
Do I have to double relay it? I can't exactly crouch and get under there, so. What do we think? Something like that should be about on target. How's that? Yeah, not bad, me. Now, what about the rest of it? I'm assuming that's my new target. But how do I hit this? Right. I falled. I'm lost in my own... Does it go this way? No. How do I get it over there? It's like off-aligned. Whoa. And I've really only got the 2 relays to work with anyway. It comes from up, right? Okay. Okay, so if it comes from up, maybe I can manipulate it up there? No, that's a whole lot of dumb. Okay. So none of that. But there is some stuff out here doing something. So let's see what's out here. Maybe I just need to funnel it this way. Sorry, I'm not very talkative when I'm doing these things. My brain needs all the energy it can get. How do I get up from here? It's only a partially adapt thinking machine, you see. I guess I just jump, huh? No, we're not done. Alright, we have our entryway, so this is pretty much done. Basically perfect. Go get him, buddy. Or don't. I see more over there.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Get him, turrets. Please. There you go. This
Security
should be
alert.
functional.
Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Maybe.
Intrusive program detected.
Oh, I see. That little tunnel is so that they can get to the data. Okay, that makes sense. Go, little buddies, go. Be free.
Intrusive indexer detected.
First data block recovered.
My defenses are
Good.
doing their job.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
This should be the whole rest of the people that need to get there.
Sentry has detected.
Memory retrieval now
Black
60%.
ice.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
And you should be the last guy. So we're done here. The last one's the kind of hard one. So this should be good.
Sentry initiating erasure of
That's
intrusive
100%
indexer.
verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory.
This one is just these like first four were just kind of meh. This last one though, it's like some effort.
Memory file
Okay.
identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Poor Dima.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
That confirms it. Okay, so there's a lot going on. We have a couple islands worth of things to access. The problem is that I don't know exactly where to tip it. I'm assuming it's this hole. My bold assumption is that it's this hole. Zap. Luckily, I'm a bit smarter than I was 10 years ago. Not much, but a bit. Okay, I don't think we need to access this anymore. We just needed the program block. So, I'm gonna take these back if that's all the same to the system. Okay, we probably need to funnel it this way now, but let me scope it out first. No. And it looks like we use this other side for something later. But for right now, let's focus on getting the block, shall we? Ah, boy. Well, hold on. It might be a little bit more complicated because it looks like we don't actually have a route. We have to funnel it that way just to get it there. Ugh. Okay. Well, for the moment, I know that I need something here. So I'm going to assume that this is kind of where this has to be. If I need to grab it, I can come grab it. I'll leave that there for the moment. I just need to see what's going on, because this is probably where I gotta go. Maybe. Will this not just destroy this? I don't understand. Oh, it's too high. Okay, that makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. Okay. We need to check this side out. No. Okay, we have you. Great. So if I can get at this. Start by pulling some blocks out. It's a good thing I've got extra jump height here. Okay, I've got a lot to work with now. So if I want to topple this, I need to put that over here. And I can probably do that by just directing it that way, right? I've got enough blocks to work with. Surely I can just jury rig it. I'm sure that there's an intended way to do it, but maybe you can just, like, cheat it. Not quite, huh? Well, maybe I could. But I don't think that's how you do it. Can I go higher? Is the top open? Oh, it is. All right, hold on. Let's see what this does for me. Come on. Not quite. We can tall it out. Tall it out. That's totally not anything anyone says, ever. Come on. Okay, how about that? Nope, one more. I think this does open that if I direct it continually. Let's go have a look. Wouldn't mind pulling those off the bottom real quick. Ah, boy. Come on. You're killing me. Not quite, huh? Oh, hold on. Okay. No. Okay, this gives us another block to work with. We have crumbled... there's stuff over there. Hold on. I want blocks. I want blocks to work with. No reason not to take these, right? And 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Okay, so we haven't gotten it over there yet. But the only way we do that is if we get it here. I don't think it's exactly a chain. You know, I think now... How do I get it there? Where does it initially come from? Here? Where here? Down? Okay, so it is down. Maybe I can wire it that way. That doesn't make sense, though. What good would that do me? No, that has to be there. That it cannot be there. Oh, that must be the final solution, right? That has to be the final solution. I guess we haven't touched that yet. What is this? Wait, what is this? I don't actually see a purpose for it. It must be something. Here, we'll leave these intact for the moment. Are you just spare blocks? Why are you here? Any holes? No, no holes. How do I use this? I'm assuming that's my target. I mean, there's always a really dumb choice. Whenever you feel like you don't know what to do, you can always do something stupid. Quite stupid, as a matter of fact. And I'll be taking you. Alright, so we can redirect this to the right, and then we can try to... Oh, crap. We can try to brute force it with our 3 of these, just to get at that. And then we'll have about as many blocks as we can manage. And that's our origin point. Zap. Zap. There we go. Come on. The snap system leaves something to be desired. Ah, it's the wrong way. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. Please. Is that where it's gotta be? No, you're killing me, game. Actually killing me. There. Is this what Todd Howard... Shoot. Is this what Todd Howard intended? When he made this? Boink. Okay. This is about as dumb as I can make it. So it goes through here, but it doesn't make this height. So the problem is that we need it to be not here, right? It needs to basically be here. So if that's the case... Because now I just have a lot of ping pong that I can play. But what is at this height? A simple 3 blocks up. Because it's very deliberately blocked here. But is it blocked to the right? Yes. Okay, so it's blocked everywhere in here. They've considered brute force. What do I do with 6 relays? And I still don't know how to do anything with this. Hold on. Or don't hold on? I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Because it's supposed to go through there, right? And then shoot up through there. So does putting it up through there do anything for me? I have all the pieces, I just don't know how to put them together. Maybe it's kind of level, or you can make it kind of level if you do it through there. But that's a lot of pieces to do that. Bleh. Let's give it a try. What have I got to lose? So like that. Okay, and then that shoots up there. Oh crap, how many more of these do I got? 2? Will 2 be enough? I have my doubts. How far does that travel? Oh, it doesn't, that's right, it's just up. If I had one more, this would probably be doable, maybe. Which I personally think is very funny. But I don't think I have 2 more. Or sorry, 3 more rather. I have 2 more. Oh, that's annoying. do I need it to come out of, like, left field or something? I still don't know what the purpose of this is. Like, I didn't use this once. I sort of made it happen a different way. But I'm trying to figure out how I can get this thing 3 tall. Ugh, why am I narrating this to myself? Alright, I'm streaming, that's why. Hi, everyone. Are you enjoying the show? The solution is probably a lot easier than I'm making it. It likely has nothing to do with this thing that I've done. Alright, this was dumb, I think. I hope. I sure hope it was dumb. Oh, don't need you. Maybe I can wire it this way instead of trying to wire it that way. It's not 3 tall, though. It assuredly is not 3 tall. I'm trying to figure out where I can make the 3 tall happen. See, that middle part would be convenient because then I can, with the right blocks, I can pick and choose where the green thing would hit it. But I can't get it over there without going through some pretty dumb angles. Because of this middle part. If I just had more pieces. Or if I could make this thing point down, that'd be great. Whoop. I can't crouch. It's really annoying. My brain wants me to crouch, but I can't do it. See, my brain is telling me that I need to find a way to put it here. Because there's no other place that I could really put it that would make it about 3 high. Welcome to the Matrix. This is the bad ripoff of the Matrix. Is this feasible? Because this would be 3 high. I just have to know. Darn. Hold on. Weird stairs. Fallout jockey. Please. No Minecraft brain rot. Oh, damn it. Let me just build a bridge. Nah, it's definitely doable. If I had the parts for it. Let me do something stupid. Let me continue to do things that are stupid. know the stupidity's not gonna work. I don't need these, right? There's no reason to have these here. I can just take these. Zero reason for these to be here. Everything is telling me that it's gotta go there, but I don't know how to put it freaking through there without going through this nightmare. How tall is it? I can't even tell. Is it 3, 4? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it still doesn't work. Am I missing one of these? If I had another one of these, I could do this, but I don't have it. So now I'm starting to wonder if I'm missing any. How do I put it through there? Like, what was the way you're supposed to do it? Because I'm pretty confident the way I did it isn't. It would be really dumb if it was. It would be maniacal amounts of dumb. Two, three, four. Still not enough. The answer has to be this. It simply has to be, right? That's always going to be too short. And it looks like every other route is too short. So the answer has to be fooling around with this somehow. But this isn't gonna work because I don't have enough. I bet the answer is something really dumb and really simple. I wager that that is likely the case. Blech. No. Ah, boy. One more of these. I didn't just leave one lying around somewhere, did I? That wouldn't make any sense. Might be hyper-fixated on one thing instead of trying to see the whole picture. Not that seeing the whole picture is working at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 up exactly. Okay, so if you're 4 up, is there any other place we can get access to 4 up? Are you 1 short? If I 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's exactly the same amount. Too short. Whoops. At least the whole Matrix thing is new in a Fallout game. It's not bad. Okay, so it's like kind of annoying because it's not like a normal Fallout experience, so it's not exactly like what you expect to get when you play the game, but it's not bad either. There is just a... It's the kind of puzzle that the game wants you to solve in a very specific way. And anytime there's a puzzle like that, where it's not like kind of obvious what the answer is, I struggle. I tend to try to find my own solution rather than whatever the correct solution is. So trying to piece together what it is the game wants me to do is something that I have a hard time doing. Think of a puzzle, Minecraft. I just don't know what other way I could have to get the height that I want out of this, because I can't get it from here, because this is 3 high. It's 3 high, which means it, is not possible to make it happen here. And there's no way to direct the beam anywhere that isn't 4 squares because there's only, a couple outs. Maybe I could launch it this way, but then it's too low. See, there's no way to get it 3 out. So the only way that I have that I can figure to adjust the damn thing is this, because I can change the height here. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get it there, but the only way to get it there is through there, and I can't really get it out with any kind of reliability, so I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing pieces. Blech. On the plus side, once you get this part figured out, it looks like it's crazy easy. It has to be through here somehow. How do I get it into here? It is 4 tall, right? Yeah, so it has to come through a certain way. I can't just send it through there, because that whole platform is too tall. And I can't direct it into there. there anything else going on over here? I should look. Because it looks like a lot of dead space. Not in the good way. No necromorphs here. I don't see anything else. Looks like a whole lot of nothing to me. As I was saying, there isn't a point to send it anywhere else. I need to get it down to a third. But I can only do that with this stupid adjustment thing, but I can't get it over there because this is in the way. One, two, 3, 4, 5, which doesn't get me what I want. Unless I can hit this thing from the side, but I doubt it. I think it's supposed to be straight on. I guess I wasn't paying that much attention. But I think, yeah, it's got to be dead on. I can't even, like, take it roundabout. Like, that would be very doable, except it would be too tall. I hope. I mean, it doesn't work this way, so there's no reason to suspect that it would work that way. In the immortal words of Chet or Cliff or whatever his name was, it's damn frustrating. Are we sure? Am I sure I'm not missing a damn piece? It would be so easy if I had a piece, but I don't know if I'm missing any. I don't know how many there's supposed to be. But I've crumbled everything, and I don't see anything else. My intrusive thoughts want me to jump on this, so real quick. Ah, nope, doesn't exist. Had to check. Does this do anything if it's... One, 2, 3. Let's see if I can cheat my way out. think it's a little further ahead. Whoops. And no. I have no idea if this is going to work exactly. Well, it should. My math says it will. But, like, is this how you're supposed to do it? So basically it's here, I think. I might actually watch a video later seeing how you're supposed to do this, just because I want to know if this is how you're supposed to do it. Assuming this works. One, two, okay, so it needs to come here. Oh no, wait, it's not gonna be enough, is it? Oh wait, no it will. Hold on, it should be. Oh. Okay, I did it. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but I did it.
Intrusive indexer detected. Security alert. Data breach detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Like I said, I kind of want to watch a video now. I want to know how it's actually supposed to be done.
Program.
Complete memory retrieved.
Victory.
Exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification.
Might as well listen to the story.
0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record inside the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Exiting simulation in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's over. I did it. It took me a second, but I did it. I also just realized that I have no spicy chips down here for after the stream is over. This causes me distress and pain, but mostly pain. I will be getting that armor. All right, Nick. Where's Nick? I'm sure Nick will be happy to find out that he is, in fact, Dima's brother. Quote. Nick?
Far Harbor will burn in its righteous light.
Hey.
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything?
Yes.
Any proof about what really happened between us?
I found something.
Take a listen to this holotape, Nick. It's from the data we pulled off of Dima's memory banks.
All right. Let me run this real quick. God.
He's running it in himself.
Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
You're broken.
Take it easy, Valentine. People forget things. Especially after something traumatic, like what happened.
Yeah. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him?
It's your call.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time. Thanks, by the way.
You're welcome, Nick. Valentine loved that. Okay. How do I get down from here? Oh, I guess this way. Or not. On the plus side, adhesive.
No accounting for taste.
I'm sure whatever dumb thing I'm about to do is safe. Oh yeah, very safe. But it hurts my legs. Oh, I'm trying to decide if I want peace on the island or not. Probably not. I don't think I want peace. Peace might be overrated. It also never lasts. I mean, in the world of fiction and storytelling, why not destroy the cults? Let's see about those shipments. Dima's cash. I might need to do some inventory management real quick too, come to think of it. I'm not sure I can carry a whole nother set of armor, especially one this heavy. Let's see if that's possible. Ow. It should be like up here, right? Or not? Well, now I just feel like I ran in no direction at all. I really need higher endurance or the sprinter perk or something. It's just out here, huh? Oh, it's the wetsuit. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. All right, Nick. Oh, damn it. Okay. How far to land? That was not a very inspiring jump. How overweight am I? A lot, okay. Now that I have maxed out stim packs, I might not even actually have to use meat, come to think of it. It's a distinct possibility. Come on, Nick, we need to get to land so that I can ask you to carry things. You're my only hope. Nick? Oh, there he is. Okay, good. He miraculously spawned.
What's the plan?
Right now, it's you carry things. And we're gonna get this armor. Damn it. We're gonna get this armor. Haddock Cove. This had trappers in it, right? Shit. There's a skull displayed next to an enemy's name. It means they're several levels higher than you and may be difficult to defeat in combat. In such cases, running away and returning when you're stronger might be... No. We never retreat. I want everybody to know, anyone watching this, that if there is a skull next to that enemy's name, you do not run. You fight anyway. And you will win. Or you will be mocked by no one because no one saw it but you. Alright, let's see. Well, that doesn't help very much. These are the legs I needed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It's important that you remember that I am not to be emulated in this process. You should totally not show up without, like, armor. Or, with, you know, just don't do this, is what I'm saying. You know what, honestly, right now, ramen noodles don't sound bad. I could go for that. That sounds decent. I'm not in any kind of position at the moment to make any, but it does sound decent. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Here's what I'll do. I'll give these to Nick, and then I'll go maybe back to the mainland, and I'll take a bunch of stuff with me. I'll take some stuff with me. And then I'll revamp my inventory, and I'll get ready to put, like, I'll get ready to put the armor on. Sorry, there's like a speck in the water. I thought it was something. All right, Nick, I'm in need of your aid. Sooner rather than later. He's not miraculously spawning. At least I don't see him. Nick? Buddy? He got trapped in the water, guys. He's never come back. these are heavy. Nick. A chair or something to wait in would be nice. I always get worried when things like this happen. Is that a whale skeleton? Huh. I think it's a whale skeleton. It could be the skeleton of something else, but probably a whale. A completely normal whale. Confidently. I just need a chair game. Or a couch. Feeling stubborn today. That was not any faster than walking. How do I get in here? Come on. There's the door. There he is. Jeez, he made it.
Heads up.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
Anything I can lug for you?
Nah, we're just gonna leave the guns. Okay, let's head back and figure this out. My inventory will be saved, so help me. I'll make it happen. Oh, it's so bright. Back to the castle. I forget how close the Yangtze is to the castle. T-60 series power armor was extended use by, or saw extended use by the United States. Things happen there. Feeling the urge to gun bash with a minigun. Okay, I'll figure it out. Chameleon, no. Maybe. Punishing synth left leg. Am I blind? Left arm, right arm. I'll worry about it in the future. Okay, I'm putting the Tesla cannon back. Have my character take a nap, and then I think we're gonna store a whole lot of that meat as soon as I take inventory of my stim pack situation. Yeah, that's a lot of stim packs, and we have maxed out medicine now, I think. Yes, so my stim packs are just great. So I don't want to be lugging around 1,000 pounds of meat now. Although I could make more stim packs. It all adds up to be a lot. So let's put some of it away. Oh, what? It's fine. I'm gonna keep only the better stuff, but not like too much of the better stuff. That's all ammo in the future anyway. I'll keep that too. I'll hang on to that too. Okay, better. Man, I thought I was gonna get shredded before. Okay, let's head back. Time to don my cool shit. I don't know if I can modify it, though. Might be worth looking into.
Look alive.
Here's what I've got.
I'll take the legs. Hopefully things are going well at Longfellows. What's home to a popular national park? The islands surrounding Far Harbor is covered with now dead wood, irradiated creek that a few government originals sought to preserve. Yeah, ironic, isn't it? Ever so ironic.
One day at a time.
If nothing else, I look pretty cool. For the most part. Jump. Okay, you, off.
Careful with them tools now. Damn near lost a finger last time I...
Yeah, okay. Do we go ultralight build or what?
Settle down someday.
Because that tremendously reduces. The only one that I'm interested in getting maybe on this is Biochem Mesh. That's the only... I'm going to rename these two. Just to get the matching set. What is it? Recon Marine and then the rest. See. And just so that it all matches. It's not legendary, but if I ever get a legendary one, I'll replace it. It won't happen. Oh, crap. Right leg. Okay, come on now. Leg. Why is this not working? I can take them away, but I can't add any. That's better. Right. No, it's already got right. Whoops. We want leg. There. Okay. Perfectly fine now. assault. Is there a reason to do... Oh, it just swaps bullet. Maybe I'd look better if it was all Child of Adam'd up. I don't know. Zealot is bad, but Inquisitor is fine. And I think we will go Biochem Mesh on this for the moment. And for this, probably ultralight build. It reduces weight and increases AP bonus. Sleek? Increases movement speed while sneaking. Eh. It's not bad, but... And this is already shielded, so...
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
It looks like you can't modify the head, which is interesting. See how this looks.
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
Probably not worth it.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency. Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Let me just quickly undo everything I just did. Some part of me is a little irritated I can't modify the head. Man, we look fine. I could show the world unlimited drip if I went and got that Brotherhood of Steel. That one Brotherhood of Steel outfit that I'm saving. But it's like, it's not good because you can't ballistic weave it, but if you could, it would be my de facto choice for suit to wear around because it looks the best. Comes with gloves. Nice color. Okay. Everything's going according to plan. Oh, cool. It's a fun turret. Thanks, legendary effect. Enough of that. We do love overlords.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Where'd that body go? There it went. Okay, back to what I was doing. Complete other way. Let's finish getting that armor, even if I've got everything I want from it. The wrecks of the old world beneath the waves. You'll love to see it. Okay, all done there. Okay, something about something in the hotel. Some of these random locations are finally bearing fruit as it were. Shouldn't be too hard to kill everything that's here again. If it loads. Maybe. Any year now. I blame Nick. His hardware makes it hard for the game to run. Hardware. I wonder if he'll idolize me by the end of this DLC. Alright, here's to hoping there isn't a legendary... What would it be? A warlord in here. Some level 72 monstrosity. Cleansing the land. Okay. Great. Bookcase? Yep. Just trying to make sure I'm profiting. Were there fusion cores in there? That'd be sweet.
Hey! Hands where I can see them.
What was it called? Safe room security tape? They could really use a search function on this. I have so much crap. I just want to hear it.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah!
What is happening? Something in the past, huh? I want to find that one obscure piece of lore that probably exists that somehow connects the Children of Adam cult to, like, the past in some way that doesn't make any sense when you think about it for more than 2 minutes. They were there before the bombs fell, worshipping the powers of Adam. Imagine. It's almost as unbelievable as Fallout loading when it's supposed to. There we go.
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard?
So we got launch codes to kill the Children of Adam, right? And then there's the kill switch to destroy Far Harbor. Can you do both? Can you just be like a total monster?
Now where the hell's the release to this?
Sorry, Franny. You're stuck with me.
That's the spirit, buddy. Take him down with ya. I think the stream's gonna be called quits soon, but not for a few minutes here. I wanna see a little bit more. At least I finally got my drip. What's my actual damage threshold in this? Oh, it's gonna be hard to see. 167 with 186 on energy resistance, but I think that's mostly just because of the vault suit. Disturbed Earth. Okay, let's see about those launch codes. Anglers wait in ambush for prey to come to them. Their glowing lure mimics the look of a flower common to the island. Also, the venomous ones suck. Quite awful, honestly. Now, speaking of which, look, a legendary venomous angler. And its not so dangerous cousin. About to say, I take it that's not a legendary one. That ought to do it. Maybe. Duelist combat knife. Disarm attacker on a successful block. It's not awful. I'm not gonna use it or take it, but it's not awful. Ugh. Dude. I'm sorry you don't have bleed resistance. I'm sorry you don't have it either. Ah. Alright, let's see. What are these? Blamco brand mac and cheese. And 5 stim packs. Okay, so we have options. Uncover Dima's secret medical facility? Where was that again? Oh, there it is. It's just out here. Let's have a look. Free your mind. Yeah, I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. One stream at a time. All right, let's see. It's a new location, one I was not aware of until now. Otherwise, I totally would have discovered this. Did I walk past this at any point? I'm curious now. Probably not, right? I don't think I frequented around here too much.
Anything useful?
Aluminum. A nuke grenade. Pog. Oh no, I did it. I did a cringe.
Sensor alert.
Well, at least you're not legendary. Fuses, huh?
A Soltron-class combat robot to unknown interloper. Reveal yourself immediately.
Are the fuses here? Oh, there they are.
Scanners
Okay.
detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
2 fuses remain. Okay, are they in here or are they not in here? I take it they're not in here.
Standing down.
Damn it. I was hoping for another nuke grenade, alright? I was excited. Oh, there's one. Is there just another one on this shit? Yeah, okay. It's, you know, it makes you wonder why they even make you do it when, they just put them in the, you know, in the building. Alright, bring it. I'm ready. Okay, not as ready as I wanted to be. Great. That's a real Assaultron. Not that you're fake, honey, but, you know. Yep. So much worse. Hence the worse bit. I don't know what level that thing was, but it like 2-shot me, so this should be fun. Good morning from Sleepy Europe. Dima Candy Crush puzzle time. I already did all that. I don't even know if I did it right either. Like, I did it like the last one. I don't know if I did it the way you're supposed to do it. But it took me like an hour. It's like, okay. I remembered it was bad, but I didn't remember it being that bad. You skip it with a cheat, just did it once. I've done it straight up like one time. Oh good, I crippled it. Leaving. Oh boy. Yep, they always do that. That's enhanced. Isn't this exactly just righteous authority? It's like exactly what it is. So I just got righteous authority. Ladies and gentlemen, the medical facility. So how are things over in Sleepy Europe? I don't know how I want to end this. I think I still want to kill the children of Adam. I think that's what I want. Bleh. Peace, you see, it will only last so long. One day, even if peace is achieved, the children of Adam, they will rise again to try to kill the people of Far Harbor, so we must remove them. Boy, it sounds really disturbing when you say it like that, doesn't it? Foggy, rainy. Had to turn the heating on. Oh no. At least fog looks cool. Careful out there. The people of Far Harbor say the fog is radioactive and that monsters live in it. I guess we should talk to Dima. I don't know. We might actually be calling it quits here. It's been about 5 hours of streaming for me. It's been a hell of a night. Mostly I just killed stuff, because that's pretty much what you do in Fallout. Oh, you know what? Maybe we could just end it now. I mean, bring down Far Harbor's defenses. Where's the kill switch go? There's a lot of secret medical facilities here, huh? Hold on, let me see. Let me find this, and then I'll call it a day. I'll make up my mind about what the hell I want the ending to be, because it's not the Children of Adam. We can count that out now. Not doing them. No. But Dima is not out of the question. I feel bad for the guy, all right? You know, he's weird synth. He's got to store his excess memories in data banks. Hangman's Alley continues to be just Super Mutant Attack Central. I think I'm leaning against the Children of Adam, though. I think I'm okay with that. You're killing me. Alright, let's see. To the Vim Factory. We're ignoring the Primus. He is not worth the ammo right now. Dima and Nick are extremely important for the sole survivor's own story. They are important for something. They're important for being the same voice actor. What do you think the prompt was for that? It's like, yeah, so just do Nick, but like softer. The ultimate mystery if we're a 3rd gen synth. I highly doubt that that's the case. Wait, what do you mean, game? Find out Dima's secret. Okay. You're 95% sure? Are you 95% sure that the main character is a synth, or that the main character isn't a synth? I'm like 100% sure that they aren't a synth. The SS is synth. I don't know what SS means. Does that mean small part? I'm not the most versed in internet or general lingo. No. The sole survivor is a synth. We may have differing opinions on this. Because the only way that it makes sense that he would be a synth is if, like, everything that transpired was sort of, like, intended, right, by the Institute. But if the Institute made this person and then set them on this course, like, and put this synth in a position to, like, you know, rampage and do the things. No one can say 100% that's the fun part. I mean, yeah, but I just have, I have my reservations. It just, I feel like the Institute wouldn't do that.
Signs of life detected.
I hope.
Scanning.
Shut up, Kai.
If you need assistance, please approach the intercom. Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
What I am? How? Just who are you?
This is Kai.
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab
Not the Institute, Sean's own project. So is Sean just stupid? He'd have to be stupid. It's in here, right? I do believe it's called December. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
You're the Mayor McDonough, Captain Avery, and Confessor Tectus of the Institute. Lighter and uses, yep, 25% faster fire rate. It is an automatic. Maybe I'll mod the hell out of it. Boop. I'm glad I don't need a shovel for this. Avery's locket. Avery's skull.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
Sounds great.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself.
Dima's dirty laundry, folks.
Bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
I'll take that skull.
Hey.
You all right? You need something?
I don't know. I was hoping you'd have something to say about this. What are your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
It's nice to feel like we're really making a difference out here.
Nothing else for now.
Got it.
She didn't have to die. He preferred it. You know, when you put it like that, it sounds worse. What the hell was Avery like before this, then? I don't know. We can make Tectus flee in the end, and Dima says it's not ideal, but okay. He just I mean, it's a lot cleaner to kill the person, right? Dima. What are we gonna do? Ooh, aluminum. What are we gonna do with you? The hell? I think we'll figure it out in the future. Because it's been a whole night for me, so I'm going to have to call it. Sorry, bag, that you arrived when you... What the hell is that? Sorry you arrived when you did. The stream is coming to an end now. That's just a super mutant, right? We'll be back to more regularly scheduled programming for the rest of the week. Or not the rest of the week, sorry. The next week, I'll actually have some game variety. You were gonna watch the VOD, but caught you to say hello, all good. All right. Well, if you watch the VOD, I hope you enjoy some of it. At least some of it. You can skip the puzzle part, unless you just want to laugh and watch me do a little bit of laser beaming. At any rate, have a good night, bag. And have a good night, anyone else who might be here or might show up or who did show up. I'm not good at goodbyes. I'm not good at it. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. A good weekend, too, while you're at it. I'll be back to being destroyed by work and what have you next week, so I hope you enjoyed the long streams while they lasted. Except for Friday. Friday's about the same as always. All right, have a good night, everybody, and take care. Maybe I'll see you next time. Bye.